Oops. I broke a thing. That's never good. No. No. Don't. Just work. Be technology, actually. Actually, don't be technology, because if you're technology, then it means you're not going to work.
Covert is very offended.
You're not
Trendy is
technology.
also very offended.
You're magical wood.
Hey,
Covert is even more offended.
Covert's metal too.
He's not technology, though. He doesn't have a soul.
Covert's even more offended. Well, that's probably true, though, but still.
They have enough of soul to get magically healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, however that works.
But yeah, they're not considered constructs.
Yes, the strange thing of... This is what, when I looked into them, it basically, what any book I read about them, it says they are, but they're not, but they are, but they also are not, but they kind of are, but they're not.
They're not because of the soul matrix in their chest.
But but Warforges, but Gearforges don't have that, and they're still classed as are, but not, but are.
I don't know the difference between a Gearforge and a Warforge.
One of them doesn't have the soul heart thingy inside.
Go away.
And should it be considered a
But
construct?
either way, no. But apparently neither are. Well, they're considered constructs for certain things, but not other things, which just
Confusing.
It is. Like I say, if you read anything, you eventually find out. You come out with your... So you go in going, right, I want some kind of definition, and you come out with a definition that they are constructs, but they're not, but they kind of are, but they're not really, but they are.
But they have an ability called constructed resistance, but they're not a construct, though,
Right.
no.
And for any damage, they're not a construct, and for healing, they're also not a construct. But also, if you try and heal them with like the fixing spell that fixes constructs, it doesn't work on them. Weird ass beans.
Oh,
What?
because Gearforge is homebrew, that's why.
Exactly.
That's why it doesn't make sense.
Gearforge makes more sense than the Warforge, I think, in some aspects, just because at least it lists like the parts that are in it, so you know, like, you have at least some idea of what it's made of.
And even like right here in the 5th edition SRD third party blah blah blah. Apparently they do have a soul gem.
Yeah, that's what like Buckler has and all that.
Yeah,
So
both.
at least that makes sense. They do have a soul of some
Right,
sort then.
The other ones don't. One of them doesn't. You told me. So
Warforges.
yeah.
Warforge.
Warforges has a soul matrix.
Oh, so it's just. They
It's
still
an,
have.
it's an artificial soul. Whereas
So
Gearforge
it's
is...
a soul.
So the difference is Gearforge is a soul from another being, and a Warforge is a soul that was created.
Right, so it's a crafted. So they do have one. I thought they did.
Yeah, Warforges have souls. That's why they have their own thoughts and emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like a Gearforge is like RoboCop.
Right.
So Covert does have a soul. Their own soul.
Covert has
crafted.
somebody else's soul.
Oh.
Wait, is
No,
Covert...
no, I'm not
Warforge.
Gearforge, I'm a Warforge.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So-
You're okay,
Told
yeah,
you.
Covert is a Warforge, so they have their own crafted artificial soul.
Exactly.
So they are their own person.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
So you have like a functioning matrix thingy mabobby inside of you somewhere, but
Yeah,
doesn't
and-
doesn't have the same rules applied to it as the Warforge, of course. But it's still there, which is what I was.
And then
Go on.
the Gearforge, it's essentially somebody else is in your body that has complete amnesia.
Right.
So they become someone new.
Yes. That would assume that the DM, whoever the DM in charge of that particular session is obviously following the books and not bringing their own home stuff in. So,
yes, that
on that note, Cobra, if you don't want to have a soul matrix inside you, you cannot.
Perfect. I want to be soulless then.
Yeah, that's more on the player than the DM. If there's only one Warforged or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm. Because I know we had this discussion and you were under the impression they didn't have one. So I don't know whether you want to keep to that.
I mean, if they have an artificial soul, that's fine. Yeah, I was just saying, don't have an actual
Right.
soul.
So it's like a
soul.
crafted one. Yeah.
and that's why like Warforges don't have an afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because when their soul dies, it just ceases to exist.
It's just a mechanical thing that's making them function, essentially.
Yeah, it's essentially their soul is a generator. It's
Mhm.
creating the electricity. That's why you can still revive them with through
Right.
resurrection spells, because you're pretty much just resurrecting the power.
Mm-hmm.
You're plugging them back in.
Yes, you're recharging.
Mm-hmm.
Turning them off and on again.
They're an iPhone. You're taking them back to the Apple Store.
So wait, if we do take you back to your creator with a problem, will they?
We're not taking her back. We're not taking her back to her creator.
Well, I'm just saying.
They have to
They ask
play.
you to turn them
the
off
creator.
and on again.
I know Serendy's answer already. I'll put it that way. Assuming you're on the third model that Serendy didn't create, but someone created in retrospective Serendy's model.
Okay.
Have you tried turning her back, turning him back off and back on? Well, he's off, so.
And then you get a low intelligence person that goes, "Okay, I need candles, a chicken, and moonlight."
And vodka. What's the vodka for? Me.
All right.
Listen,
Let's get down to business.
I'm ready.
I've moved you where you are on the map, on the main world map. To fill Tasselhoff in from last session, the party arrived at Hamp Hill. Did some shopping. Then got no, Kothar went alone down to the docks to see if he could acquire a boat for them, or somebody who was willing to allow them passage on a boat. There was mention of somebody by the name of Balthazar that would allow them. Kothar had a little trouble locating him. Every time he mentioned his name to people down there, they seemed to completely shut down. They were friendly before the mention of the name, and afterwards it was just kind of a go away, not interested in speaking to you anymore. He eventually located somebody who knew where he was and seemed to indicate to a person in the back alley behind Kothar. Kothar climbed on the roof to investigate so that he wasn't snuck upon. Didn't see anyone. Turned around on the roof to make sure no one was behind him. Didn't see anyone. Headed back up to town, following a trail that he...
A single foot, like only the right foot or something.
Right. There was only a one-footed trail there. And as he arrived back up at town, some pirate-looking fellow had grabbed Covert and was forcibly being violent towards him, asking him where... I can't remember his name. It begins with an
Felric.
F. Felric, that's the one.
Felric.
Why was Felric after him? What did he know? And he would tell him now before he shanked him, basically. Covert said that they knew nothing, didn't know what he was talking about, hadn't been sent by Felric to kill him or capture him, and after Kothar convinced him, as Kothar was the only one he would trust and listen to because he saw that he was a sailor too, He allowed passage onto his ship. You travelled on his ship for a little while. Saw a golden anchor as you stopped for the night. One of you, I don't remember who went down first.
That was me.
Oh yes, that's right. First you fought disease rats that Balthasar apparently knew about, but forgot to tell you until you got there.
And
Oh?
yep, and I am currently losing HP every day until I pass the test. Because I'm the only one who got disease. No one else did.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this ship called?
He has not told you. Nobody has asked, mind you, but he also hasn't willingly given the name.
And how do you spell this guy's name?
Let me copy it for you. Did I spell it right? I don't even know if I spelled my own fucking name right now. Yes, I think I did. Does that match what you've got? Yes, it does.
I only remember it because I strongly dislike him. Because he stabbed. Yes. Exactly.
So after the disease rats, the group travelled on the ship for a while, spotted a golden anchor as they dropped their anchor down. Covert went down to see what it was and tried to pull it up, if I remember rightly.
No, I went back up, told Siggy about it because I couldn't pull it up with just my one arm. So I saw what it was, went up, got Siggy. Siggy went down, attached to a rope.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as Siggy touched this golden anchor to pick it up, whilst being anchored to the ship sunk. And as soon as Ziggy released the anchor, the ship floated back to the top again.
Siggy on the ground trying to get back to the ship. This is very uncomfortable.
And I think that was everything.
Oh, we're on the bottom of the ocean because Kothar took the ship down there.
Yeah, there's like an air bubble around us.
Siggy went back in a second time, I want to say, to do it over again, and Kothar heard Siggy jump in. Siggy was struggling to get back up for air, so Kothar brought the ship down, threw Siggy in as much as they could, which is not very much considering their strength. And then, since I can breathe for 10 minutes, tied with rope the two anchors together.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're underwater.
That's pretty much it.
And Balthazar slept through all of this because he's very drunk.
Mm-hmm.
He's very drunk.
So if the two anchors are tied together, wouldn't the ship still sink?
It is sunk. You're at the bottom of the ocean right now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are sitting at the bottom of the ocean right now.
With an air bubble, we're not drowning.
Why aren't we drowning?
Because the air bubble. We have an air bubble. The anchor makes an air bubble around you when you sink.
It's like a magic submarine, but that's exactly what we said it was, and a magic submarine.
Tasselhoff is just like, or Drakon himself actually, just like, what the fuck did I come back to?
Yeah. Already.
Very
The
hard to
fuck?
explain, alright?
Okay, the only thing that I enlightened Drakon while the week was going was that his apprentice here blew up some rats, and I told him he couldn't set any more things on fire because he would burn because we were on open water. The thing I sent you, Slayer, was exactly the thing I sent Drak.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You can't just go setting shit on fire. Why not? Because we're on a ship in the middle of the fucking...
Mm-hmm.
But shut up. No more setting shit on fire unless it's absolutely necessary. Put that fire away. I saw that fireball. I saw the flames.
My notes already look really weird.
I'm on a
Listen.
sinking... Day 1. I'm on a sinking ship underwater. I'm not drowning, but I'm probably drowning, but apparently I'm not drowning. This is great.
Siggy's soaking wet and she feels really weird because she was just drowning, but like now she's not drowning.
You would not be wet until air hits you.
So
you-
we have an air bubble, but we're still wet?
No, that's what I just said. You would not be wet until you were back in air. So until you surfaced, basically. Because
But Siggy will be wet because Siggy was underwater with a chain.
Yeah,
That's
she
why
was
Siggy
underwater.
right, but as with water, you are not physically wet, and you don't physically feel wet until you surface from the water. When you're underwater, everything, your
Oh, I
hair,
thought we were in an air
your
bubble.
clothings would be... No, it's not. It's not essentially... It's not an air bubble. I said that for a description of it. You can breathe in the water, basically. It's not a physical bubble of air that's holding you from water.
So it's anchor magic.
Yes. So you are still... Essentially, you can still swim off of the ship. Water is still... You are walking through water when walking on the ship, but somehow you are still on the ship, breathing. For mechanical purposes, I believe I read it was basically the same as the breathe underwater spell. Essentially. The same effect.
When you see these notes after this, your art... Okay. So what do we do now?
Well, we just finished a long rest.
Okay. My question is, why do we need the special golden anchor?
For protection.
So
Are
we
we-
can
Hi.
at night go
Where's the marine?
underwater and sleep underwater.
Are we still able to sail under the water?
Figure it out.
I think Kothar, I remember I rolled an at 20 for this anchor. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
I did. Bring the anchor in, ship goes up. At night, bring anchor down, ship goes down.
Also, wouldn't it technically be safer above water? Because now we're underwater and sharks and stuff.
No, because I can be shark now.
Okay, that's one shark versus many sharks. And other... and marrow and sirens and krakens.
Okay, Tasselhoff's just given Siggy like 25 different things to worry about now. Can he please hush? This is why I didn't want to get in a ship. We could have just walked the whole way and just worried about bears. Bears I can handle. Now we have to deal with sharks and sirens and krakens and all kinds of other ocean animals.
There is dragon a long way too, possibly. Or,
Oh yeah, water dragons.
no, on land. Land dragons.
We
I
can
can't think of any other.
avoid
Micro
land
crawlers.
dragons.
You can avoid water dragon too.
What does Balthasar say about this new anchor?
Balthazar's asleep.
Mhm.
We don't want to just leave. We're not bothering Balthazar with.
I'm pretty sure he would wake up as soon as he is now underwater. No enchantment.
He already rolled for it.
I did, and
Yeah.
he remained asleep.
Okay, well I'm an annoying little shit. So I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters.
Well, Siggy's gonna tell you to leave him alone.
Siggy, Balthazar is here. Captain Quarters is downstairs. He can go in there all he wants and be annoying little shit there.
Yeah, but leave Balthazar alone, cause we're playing shit.
Wait, where's the captain?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Captain doesn't exist. Kothar's the cap. Kothar's the cap.
I mean,
Go bother Kothar.
technically that is true. Kothar has been the captain. I'm sure the others would have told you when you got on. Balthazar has refused to do anything. Apparently, in exchange for allowing you passage on the ship, he's doing jack shit.
Yeah, exactly. And if you annoy him, I'm sure he'll make us pay, and I don't have enough coins for that.
You just told the criminal that we're underwater, and the owner of the ship doesn't want to be the owner of the ship while we're on it.
Just
And this criminal is also a wizard.
leave the owner
I mean,
of the
we're
ship
planning.
alone.
I mean, if we're going by the plan, we were gonna possibly do some mutiny this time anyway. Well, he's not even the captain. It's not even mutiny. It's
Well, have you seen the title of my stream?
I've got one of them.
I'm looking at the
Mutiny on a ship.
Did you see the first thing I said in your
No.
stream?
I did put a
The
question
first
mark
thing
there.
I know you did.
There is a question mark.
Well,
The ad on your stream.
until we get to that part of that, we're gonna leave Balala alone. Not like we're being very talkative to him. If we start being all nice to him, he'll think something's up. Maybe we'll tie him to the front of the ship and just hang him, keep him prisoner. That'll be fine.
I was just gonna float him
Ship
off
maiden.
the ship, and then just raise anchor and have the boat raise, and then just leave him here.
Well, then he can swim back. I don't want him coming back. Aaron?
We're in the middle of the ocean.
I mean,
We are
go on.
fairly close to the shore.
Exactly.
In Kothar's mind, we're fairly close to shore.
Okay. Could I tell how far away, if I swim to the surface, how far away are we from shore? Hang on. Is the ship actually moving while it's underwater, first of all?
No, both anchors
Okay.
are most definitely stopping it moving. Do.
To your mind, Slayer, we are about one swimming day of Kothar's out to the shore.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, one swimming day of Kothar. Is that as Kothar as a shark?
No, that was Kothar before he remembered he can become a shark.
So I think that's a little more than the standard swimming person can do. So I would probably say maybe a day and a half for someone that's just standard swimming.
Well, can we at least change the name of the ship to the Flying Dutchman?
No.
No.
The sinking Dutchman.
That I'll vote for.
You that's only the reference.
I get the reference. It's okay. We'll call it the sinking Dutchman.
You know, because it sinks. It doesn't fly.
What does my mom want?
Okay, so when you want to enact plan? Me, tired.
What was that, sorry?
Siggy, when do you want to enact plan? I'm tired. Need to know. Doing it now, tomorrow? Preferably not where others can see.
I still think, we should get it over with and just do away with it. But, I really want that.
Can't be asleep. If we're going to do it now, might be the best time.
Yeah, but, there are children's eyes. I cover Robert's eyes, face away a little bit.
He turns to Ziggy and goes, I watched you tear apart the person that trained me. I'm good.
Oh, shush. Anyway, still, there are better ways to, care of him. Other than just, straight up murder. We could, tie him up and, tie him to the front of the boat.
Be a ship maiden.
Yeah.
I think that's the actual term for it.
Good one.
Well, he's not exactly, a gorgeous mermaid, but...
We can do that later when we have shinies.
Yeah. But, we have to make sure he's, fully asleep, and judging by his snores, he sounds fully asleep.
Or a good actor.
Yeah.
That is not a bad point.
Okay.
Well, either way, it's 4.5 against 1. I don't see him winning here.
4.5?
Also, for Tasselhoff's benefit, Robert's fire was accurate and extremely deadly on those rats.
Extremely.
Sorry, Cobra, that I'm only half right now. I'll get better. Maybe.
Don't worry, I'll give you the bardic inspiration tomorrow.
Okay.
I know I forgot it last time.
Alright, what is your plan going forward?
What do you guys...
Options are surround and execute, 1 or 2 next to him, and the rest in case he breaks free, or something else.
Who votes for taking prisoner? I'm gonna keep my hand down because...
As much as I don't like him, perhaps we could convince him to work on the ship as well. It would be easier for Kofar if there was another sailor on board.
You want to have a mutiny and then have the captain work and expect him not to destroy my ship, or the ship. Kotha doesn't think of it as his ship.
Until we can get some proper crew members.
Or I can just train you. We have multiple days till next harbor. Open seas, easy training.
He is right.
Well, I'm certainly not against him not being alive anymore.
Agreed. Robert, what do you think? Murder or prison?
Robert just looks over to Tasselhoff and goes,
Also,
you know what? We don't.
I'm
you
not
know
sure
what?
if Dracon's here at the moment.
oh, is he not?
Be yourself. Don't ask for permission. Decide.
You know what? We don't need your opinion. You're too young to make that. If you want to step in while we're doing it, you go right on ahead. I think Drax said he had to step away from because of calling.
Okay. Do we want to hold fire on that decision, or do you want to just go ahead?
I mean, it's 3 to kill right now, as far as I
that's
can
true.
tell.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead with your murderous plans, then.
Oh god.
You murderous people.
I moved to there.
Do you go about it particularly quiet? I mean, I know he's pretty sound asleep since he hasn't moved at all. But
Yeah, I try to.
all right.
Siggy wants to like here, so he can't like run up the stairs. Oh, I didn't want to do to the stairs, so he can't run up the stairs or anything.
Okay.
Good. Stealth too, since I did say sneak.
He is asleep, so I will half his passive perception. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're definitely
Think Siggy fails?
fine.
Yeah, he didn't hear shit. Nobody heard shit.
Alright, so you are both good at the moment. He doesn't seem to have moved at all.
Do you want to do some like initiative order kind of thing, or what's the plan?
I'm going to hear what your plan is first, because if it's something like tying him up, then I'm pretty sure you'd get away with that. If it's stabbing him, then obviously he's going to wake up and then initiative will start. So it depends how you want to go about it.
I have rope and I'm right next to him, so I could try tying him up. I mean, I'm dexterous at least. And then we can go from there if I totally do not fail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm if he wakes up every time. Go.
Okay, so the plan then is me tie, everyone else prepare to murder in case I don't do a good job. So is it sleight of hand for you, or?
Sleight of hand from you, and what I'll do, because he's asleep, is make him make a con save, and if he beats your sleight of hand, then you disturb him enough to wake him up.
Okay. To note, I do not have inspiration, and you guys can, if you want, pass your inspiration on. You don't have to.
Where do I find where's
I think you have. I think everyone but me and maybe Tassoff has inspiration. We got a perception.
How do I use it? How do I use my bardic inspiration?
No, it'll be your inspiration at the top of your sheet, the circled dragon.
Wait a second. Let me use my brain. There it is.
So if you're passing that on to Kothar will get the extra dice roll, and you can take it. There you go. You take it off, yeah.
Okay, so that is you giving it to me then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I have my inspiration.
Didn't really need it much, but thank you.
Well,
Portal.
definitely tied up now.
He matches.
Oh.
He matches with that crit. He stirs, but you're still able to get it around, and just as you're putting the knot together, he moves.
Right. Kick his knife away.
Huh?
Kick his knife away. Assuming he doesn't have it on him.
Yeah, you can take his dagger off him.
Then
Kothar, roll me an athletics check to see if you can get the knot together as he's starting to struggle now.
Okay.
You still have him in ropes with his hands tied behind his back kind of thing, but
Did I just come back to you guys tying up Balthazar?
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
We got it.
You did get it.
Can I walk forward and press my dagger against his throat so he'll stop struggling?
He just spits at you.
Ugh. Disgusting.
And
Really?
Lex goes, if you're gonna use that knife, Don't just point it at my throat. Draw the blade across and do the job properly.
Well, if you're gonna spit in my face, I might as well.
Well, what are you waiting for then?
I turned to Kothar and Covert. Are we doing this?
Kothar is definitely down to murder anything and everything. Always. Remember that.
Before you do, what do you know about Felik? You seem to think I was after you.
Yeah, you know everything about Felik. He made you. Let's not play stupid games.
Why would I be asking you if I knew?
To make me slip up and tell you something else you want to know?
But if I already know everything, it wouldn't matter.
Or to just stall yourself time because you can't bring yourself to kill me?
I have an idea.
Got it.
If you would like me to try.
If it would get it, I suppose so.
Okay. I would like to cast suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I suggest you tell us everything you know about Felik.
No, not the wrong sheet. Where's my sheet for? Wisdom save. Alright. Boop.
DC 15.
He wants to kill me. Same as you want to kill me.
Why does he want to kill you?
Probably the same reason you want to kill me.
For your ship?
Well, if it's just a ship you want, you're going to have it.
Nah, murder's too much fun.
Has
Answer
Felik
the
sent... Oh, go
Sorry.
ahead.
Answer the question. Why does Felric want to kill you?
The answer stood in front of us. Ask it.
He doesn't know.
Unless you had something to do with the clockwork being outlawed, although... Wait, actually, how old does he look? Is he human?
He is human, but he looks about 70-ish, around that age.
And how long ago was it that... It was longer than that. The clockwork got outlawed, didn't it?
War finished
No,
50
it's
years
Lola's
ago.
still alive.
So the clockwork was outlawed a long time ago, but the war on trying to bring it back was 50 years ago.
Yes, the actual outlaw I was talking about.
Right, the actual outlaw was way before the war, so before, potentially when he was a child, possibly at a far push, but more than likely he would have heard from his family, if anything, so he wouldn't have experienced it himself.
Yes, I'll say you don't look old enough to have had a hand in the banning of clockwork. I can't think of any other reason Felric could want you dead.
Well, I would say either finish the job for him or keep thinking.
Has Felric ever sent anyone like me after you before?
Yep.
Did you dispose of this other
Yep.
person? Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
They were a bit more beefy than you. But I
Did they have
assume
both
he
arms?
switched to more of the assassin style when he knew that his tanks weren't working.
So he was an older model than me?
Maybe. He'll then motion to you, Covert, to come closer. I have a secret for you, and only your ears.
Well, I would say I didn't have ears, but I think I get what you mean.
Alright.
You have his knife, right, Siggy? Well, you can't say anything right now, Siggy, but...
Yes, Siggy took the knife.
Okay.
I will move you down to secret
Hang
room
on.
for a minute.
Hey, hang on. Take me with you. I have observer. I can read lips.
Well, I can just tell you what he says.
Yeah, but it's one class. It's one feature that rarely gets used.
I mean, you can look at the conversation. He's not going anywhere. He's just asking so anybody else that stood around can't hear, but...
Also, my face would kind of be in the way of lip reading.
Easily just move around. Oh.
Alright, about that. Alright, I'm back.
Actually, I'll just do it like this, it'll be easier. Yeah.
Are we releasing him?
No, he's telling Covert a secret, and Kothar respects Covert enough to back away.
Alright,
The
so
secret
you'll
about her
back
past
away
stuff.
as well, then. She'll give Balthazar a stern look before she does.
Back away, I can see.
There you go. Give me a minute while I do this here. As you read his lips, he seems to say to Covert, I know what you are. I know what's inside you. I've been told. And that is it.
The secret room.
Mm-hmm.
Room of any secrets.
It's that room.
Did you
Right.
your message tokens, by the way?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I was just waiting to see if, yeah.
Oh, I don't respond.
So what was that?
I said I don't respond.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, right. I was just waiting to see if you wanted to do anything.
Right.
Let me see now.
For later.
I think that's going to be quite a surprise. I think he's just going to stab him as soon as he says that.
Okay.
That's going to shock him. He knows that, so he's just going to stab him.
Go ahead. That will miss, unfortunately. He will laugh and go, huh, that got you then.
Do you need some help?
Got a dagger that's more than willing to slit the guy's throat if you need me to.
I'm pretty sure Kothar wouldn't mind eating him as well.
No, actually, Kothar leans against the rail, like folds his arms and just watches. This became personal between them two.
Okay.
You can do what you want with him then. I don't have anything else to ask him.
At least you've proven one thing, he'll shout after you. You have emotions. Because I just pulled on them hard. And he seems to be really gloating over having you triggered.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and pay as little attention to it as possible. Just lean on the cannon, look out in the opposite direction, pretend he doesn't exist.
Kothar tries to give you a high five as you go near him.
Oh, I just thought about something gruesome. Oh god, why would I think about that?
I don't think Robert's paying enough attention to give you a high five. He's just focusing on the space in front of him.
How good is Kothar's not?
It was a 21.
Okay.
It was 21, so it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's not going
Hey,
anywhere
old
very
man.
easily.
Not Tasselhoff. The
Okay.
bad old man sitting in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
How are your swimming skills?
He just laughs again and goes, are you going to use that blade, or are you just going to keep talking?
Oh, I'm just asking because you're tied up. Someone throws you over the side of the ship. I'm guessing that you get pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, I'll walk up. If we're gonna throw him over, we should at least cut him so it attracts sharks.
You're right.
He speaks sense.
How about
But
right.
what I've noticed from
Back
you
up,
all right now is you're all a bunch of words and no action.
Okay, I'll stab him.
I want to stab him.
Tasselhoff,
I
go
want to
ahead.
stab him.
Tasselhoff, go ahead and make your stab first.
Okay. I just realized I can't stab him. You know
Fun.
what's coming? No, I will stab him with a lockpick because that's the sharpest thing I have.
Give him a good poke.
God. My dagger's ready.
I have a quarterstaff. I don't have anything sharp.
He just looks at you and goes, you really thought that was going to get through my... Okay. And then he just turns to Ziggy and goes, how about you? Stabbing?
Now, do they have advantage because he's tied up?
Yes, but not with the lockpick.
Right. Slit his throat.
No slit throat. We just want him to bleed.
Well, I want him to die.
Oh, fair enough.
Make your attack with advantage, Ziggy. That'll hit.
And then we throw him overboard.
Roll your damage. Also, I don't know if you can. You can. Good.
How's that for a bunch of words, old man?
I've had worse. And for someone your size, I expected more.
Just like everyone else. And all orcs are supposed to be, brutal and wanting to kill everything, right?
I never mentioned that you needed to be brutal or wanted to kill anything. I merely stated your size. You are clearly taller than me, meaning you have more weight behind you than I do. And still, it was merely a pinprick.
While he's talking, can I stick my diamond in his mouth?
If you want to.
Okay. Do I need to make a roll for that?
I'm gonna say sleight of hand, and he will roll to avoid you shoving it down his throat.
Not down his throat, just into his mouth.
Yeah, okay. You
Once it's part way in his mouth, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb of Acid
okay?
because it comes from the diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up.
Does it actually have to roll the hit if it's inside him?
Yes.
Do I get advantage?
Flat roll because you would have disadvantage originally, so
16?
will miss.
Inside him?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes because it still needs to hit his. Yeah.
His innards. It's gonna hit his...
He has thick guts.
Rather than it happening, he kind of registers what's happening, and for this miss, I'm describing it this way. He spits the diamond out and just looks at you and goes, "Creative, but maybe hold it in there next time, yeah."
Okay, fair. I will collect my diamond.
I do applaud the creativity, though. I did like that.
Yeah, in one campaign, that's how I melted the lock of a safe. I just held it to the lock.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been beautiful if it had actually killed him.
While all this is going on, nobody's really done much, so he is going.
Can we just toss him overboard now?
Nope, he does not break free. Okay. You can visibly, you would visibly notice that after I just did that check, and that he is trying to break free.
All right, time to throw him overboard.
We are in the bottom of the ocean.
Well, then take us to the top of the ocean.
Wait, okay, we're at the bottom of the ocean. Can I just start swimming and dragging him because he's effectively weightless?
You'd still have the pull on swimming, but yes, you could.
I just want to pull him off of the boat and actually settle him on the ground.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So I'll take the time.
All right. As soon as your feet leave the boat, you realize you now need to breathe.
I'll go back to the boat, take a huge breath of air, and then start dragging.
Right. Okay.
At Siggy's request, Kothar will start to figure out how to get this anchor one underwater into the other anchor properly. That way we have control over the anchor.
Okay. How are you trying to work this out, or what are you trying to do?
Right now I was headed towards the bottom of the ship, so I'm scavenging for supplies for like extra chain or something.
Okay.
And then kind of going from there, depending on what I find, I guess.
So, something you didn't notice before is that a chain was next to the golden anchor, but it was kind of sitting on top of half of it. And now that you've moved it, you can see it. At the top, it looks like it was cut with an axe. And then it seems to have come loose from the anchor, assumably from either somebody tampering with it or... Yeah.
Okay, so then my plan is to take the piece of chain that's broke, put that loop inside of our own loop for our anchor.
Okay.
Put the other half of the broken chain, because I assume it's in two halves, and I can see them both, onto it, and then heat metal to try to melt it together.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to...
Sorry, it's not heat metal. It's not a fireball, flaming spear, because I don't know how to heat metal prepared.
Okay.
But I also have bonfire if I need to.
Right. On those bases, I don't think I need to make you make a roll. Although I will... to see how strong it's held together.
Basically, right now, I just need it strong enough that it survives one pull, and then I can work on it more when we're not in a dire circumstance.
Right. It's gonna survive one pull either way. So yeah, I won't make you roll anything for that because you could, like you say, you can either melt it down with the bonfire. So you've got all the time in the world. So you can definitely melt it down to connect. Probably wouldn't survive much past this first pull with 2 on it. But like you say, after it's up, you can work on a better substitute then.
Well, hang on. Do we need both anchors?
That's a good question.
No, but I also don't have the ability right now to break the other anchor.
Siggy might.
So.
Oh, Siggy's a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Siggy's not a barbarian.
Didn't you just have this conversation? They literally just stabbed somebody over this.
This is what you get when you play a half-orc. It's the stigma that comes with half-orc.
I'm gonna stab you. This is why people plot your player.
And so began the half-orc racism.
Began a long time ago.
This is true. Or should I say then, so began the half-orc classism, because we're technically not actually being racist. We're assuming she's a class. So this is classism.
Yeah.
This began when I chose half-orc, like when we were creating my character, he was like, "Oh, you want to be a half-orc? Okay, that's not usually a bard, but okay." And then at the end of the session, "Okay, so you're a barbarian." "No, you're a bard." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a barbarian."
It starts with the same sound as well. It's bard and barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Can you not just like, okay, I'm gonna have to speak to you about multiclassing so that you can be a barbarian.
That's what Siggy's children are gonna be, because so you remember Shump, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be my other character, and he's a barbarian, and him and Siggy are
Perfect.
they're gonna be barbarian.
It all depends on Siggy's strength. You can do that.
Alright, so Kothar, you attach the anchors, and as you pull both of them up, the ship will float back to the top. Or should I say, it doesn't float, it kind of just whooshes back up to the top quite fast.
Yeah, and then I assume I have to swim up after it, because I'm not really on the ship anymore. So I'm with the anchors.
If you're holding the anchors,
Either
it's
way,
going to drag you up.
Either way, I make it up because I have 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to jump to Tasselhoff a minute to deal with Balthazar. I assume you don't pay much attention to Dragon in there, you just kind of allow the water to mostly help you and just kind of shove him down towards the ocean bed as the ship rises up?
If there's any like bits of coral, I would like to put them on that.
Sure.
Coral is quite jagged and sharp.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand to see how well you tie it.
Oh, I'm not tying. Actually, yeah, you're right. I probably 13.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, you kind of entangle him in it to kind of make it more difficult for him to escape. You can see that he's not secure there, but it's going to slow him down.
Do I want... Wait, so he is bleeding. He's bleeding, right?
Right.
Probably quite profusely.
Yeah, he got stabbed with a dagger. It's a fair wound.
In the neck, you know. It's not exactly, a pinprick.
Yeah, no, I'll leave him.
Like he insulted me with.
I'll leave him and just think to myself, I need to get a dagger.
You can't keep stabbing people with lockpicks.
Alright. As that was happening at the same time as the ship going up, I will allow you to either swim up to the ship or grab onto something, as they kind of happened at the same time.
I'll swim up. Because I probably would have had to swim a little bit further away, so just to find the right big enough coral.
True.
Make sure you couldn't follow us.
But I can hold my breath for a minute.
That should be just as you start to reach the surface. You know that if it's any deeper than this now, you're done for. You are really struggling for air as you break the surface.
Wait, hang on. Is it? No, just go ahead, because I can't remember if water breathing is the modifier or the score. I believe it's the score, actually.
Sent it to you, Slayer, about water stuff.
Say that again, sorry.
I sent it to you about breathing underwater, acidification. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it too. I remember you sending it to me. Just from last time. Sorry, mumble. That's all number stuff. Hang on.
Suffocation is 1 plus con modifier rounds can survive.
There we go. Thank you.
And he runs out of air. Or no, that is running out of air.
Right.
Let's assume he took a full breath, which he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can just about make it to the surface. As you feel that you start to struggle with keeping your breath as you emerge.
Okay. I'll come up coughing and yell up. Can someone help me up?
Yeah, swim to the ladder.
I could now remove the question mark from the title, and I could change it to.
We did a mutiny.
Alright, come on, old man.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
You just all climb back on the ship, and there's Balthasar sitting by the cannon again and goes, "What's up?"
Alright.
Get back off the fucking ship, you little piece of shit.
Alright. I'm going to say you're looking at about middle of the day now. Ish. Because I believe you slept last night and this was tomorrow morning, correct?
Kothar slept last.
I quickly freak out and go to our stuff. How's my spellbook after being underwater like that?
Oh. Roll me a
You
D.
can try it. It should be fine, right?
Roll me a D100. Let's find out, shall we?
This would also affect the other wizard.
No. Robert remained on the ship the entire time, so he was under the effect.
I left my stuff on the ship after the long rest.
Oh, in that case, it should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Because sorry, I thought you were saying it was on your person.
Yo, leave that somewhere safe when going on water.
With the effect of it only being water breathing, it didn't stop the water, so no. So the effects of that would have hit them. Yeah.
The ink magical on Leak Slayer. I don't know about the book itself, but the ink has to be magical.
Right. So I would say the ink wouldn't be affected.
So it needs to dry, and you probably don't want to read it until it does dry. Cause
yeah,
the pages will tear really easily. But...
It's dripping, but you know, a day or so in the sun, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So that's also something I want to get then. In Xanathar, there is a magic spellbook that can't be burnt or drowned.
Ah, okay.
And it's a common magic item.
Oh, nice, okay.
So it shouldn't be that expensive, but that's still up to you.
Mm-hmm. I will say for things here, shop around, because people like to think they are exclusive and they're the great one and may charge you more, and then others will charge you normal price, depending on the town.
Also,
Less than 5
I have proficiency in Arcana. I could try. I could make it if I can get the materials.
Oh.
That could work too.
But it would be cheaper, but it would take more time. Pros and cons. Sorry.
Alright. Well, what is that? Why is that marked on? I don't know why there's a P marked on there with an exclamation point. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Alright, so. Yeah, are you sailing away, or are you staying here for the rest of the day?
We are.
What's your plan?
Kothar, I think we should sail away just in case
Kothar-
decide to start swimming up.
Kothar's plan is to sail more into openish waters and start to maybe teach people the basics of sailing.
Okay.
Hey.
Not enough that they can take over doing like Kothar's shipping job, but enough that they can help out.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you start showing them the ropes, potentially literal ropes.
Literally.
Yeah. In controlling the sails and knowing when to pull them up a bit and things like that. So they have a general idea on how to help you control the boat if there's high winds or you need to turn or maneuver quickly, things like that. And as time goes on and you are teaching them, you notice quite a large wave heading from from this direction.
Oh, from our side.
Yes, up from the side here.
Everyone grab into something.
I believe the correct way, Kothar would know this better than me, but I believe the correct way to do this is to go directly into the wave, because you don't really want it to be sideways if you can avoid that, because that's going to go top over, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. So if you can get the
either
front...
go directly into the wave, or have the wave guide you. Wave guidance sounds easier, based on aerodynamic, or water dynamics. So, we're going to have the wave guide us. So the wave, Kothar's plan is to have the wave hit this back here.
Okay, so you're going to be turning the front of the boat down this way?
Yeah, the front of the boat goes south.
All right.
You said the wave was on map north.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just we're going to be slower than the wave, is how I remember at least the movies doing it, which is probably a bad way to describe boat traffic movies. And then just hopefully it's only one wave and isn't like a boatload of them.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Vehicle,
yes,
water.
Please.
Yep.
That. That button.
Dexterity or charisma? Charisma, I can make a case for both. I'd rather be dexterity. Dexterity would be me fine-tuning everything. Charisma would be me giving orders. That's more of charisma, I'd imagine.
I would say, given the situation that you know they've only just picked this up, you wouldn't be telling them, so you'd be doing yourself, which in my mind would then be dex on you.
Perfect. I like that answer. Normal roll, because they aren't helping me out any.
Alright, let me see what happens here.
As soon as I see this big wave, I'm gonna unravel the tent a little bit and just put my spell book in as tight as possible. and Robert's as well.
Okay.
So he's gonna wrap her arms around this pole to so that way she doesn't go flying off the ship. Just in case.
I will let them know that if it's more than one big wave, get below deck.
Okay.
That's how it's gonna go below deck now.
I mean, that is the other solution. You could drop the anchor.
You know how much hard work it is to drop an anchor?
True.
It's time.
So
I just let go of it and it just falls.
Still takes time for ground.
also it's not on a very sturdy chain, so that would probably snap the chain just dropping it.
That's
At this point, it's not on a steady chain. Later, it will be. But so you turn, and with that roll, and I rolled for my wave.
The wave.
The wave has a roll. It's got a +6 in waviness.
Is it proficient in it though?
No, it is not. We die to a wave, yeah. Did they tell the tale of the great wave?
I will tell the Monday group. It's like, oh, how's the submarine going? A wave killed us.
Our first test, second test on a ship technically, and a wave killed us. We did
Our
good.
first death and we all died.
Kothar, you see that you've done a fairly good job, but just with this wave seems to be coming unusually fast in your mind to any wave, especially with the lack of weather. It's very still and calm. You're a little puzzled as to how this wave is moving this fast, but it's looking like it's going to hit here now instead.
Hit where? Sorry.
I am on the wrong layer.
Okay, so I'm just a little bit off.
Yeah, so you're just falling short, and you're pretty much out of time now unless you're going to do something to kind of try and block the wave coming onto the ship.
I believe I can. Let me see what this does again. 10 feet radius around me. Come on.
Oh, wait, what does this do?
oh, warning wind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20-mile-per-hour wind.
And then I'd get. No, I don't. I won't stay on the wheel. So it's not the greatest. 'Cause it's 10-foot radius, which is that. I don't know if you can see the yellow circle.
Yeah, I can. So there, that's the wave. So that's pretty much covering all of your circle, apart from the one edge there. So that would blow.
So I imagine the wave's going to hit there harder, but we also have more of a hole there.
Yeah,
right
it
there.
seems to cause the wave to kind of just splash harmlessly all along the running of the ship. So there's kind of puddles. There's kind of puddles along here, but the wind seems to have kind of just dispersed, thinned the wave out, so that it basically hit most of the side of the boat, but in smaller pieces.
Nice job, Kothar. Thanks for keeping that wave from smashing the boat.
However, as this part of the wave hits the boat,
Oh.
all of these creatures just seem to fall onto the boat.
Water monsters! Oh god, guys, water monsters.
Although I don't know if
this
they'd
is
fall
why I hate
there
them.
because the wind would knock them back. That's what I'm trying to see now.
Yeah, I think the wind circles. That's the only way I can think of it. Because it's not like it's in a direction. It's 10 feet around me. So I imagine it's like a big circle pattern the wind does.
Okay, so that would knock them away from you. Okay. So I would say something like that. As they were travelling directly at you, they'd have been spun. Maybe one got up here. Actually, that could work. I'll put one there. I'll put one up here.
Yes, one is right on top of the mast.
As it would have spun kind of around. Yeah. There you go.
Are those sea monkeys?
You see these strange-looking sea creatures fall onto the ship as if they were essentially riding the wave.
Look is high.
Monsters. Oh god, guys, I told you, monsters.
Well, I'm gonna shout to Tasselhoff that we have company.
And I will peek my head up.
Oh, that's one ugly.
Kothar says, "Hi, Draconic."
Don't like.
I don't know if they understand. Hang on, let's see.
I have no idea. It just looked like he speaks Draconic.
I have no idea either, so I'm gonna have to check. No, doesn't seem.
Okay.
It seems to kind of listen for a minute and then just looks at you as if confused by what you said.
Do I have any idea what these things might be?
Make me a nature check. They're creatures of the sea.
Can I attempt to yell out hello in Primordial?
Yes, I will get to that in 2 minutes after I just give this result.
Yep.
Yeah, so you know that they're from the sea, and you also suspect they travel in numbers, usually, as with here, but what exactly they are, you're not entirely sure.
Well, I'm gonna just have my bow there ready. Like, I'm not aiming at anyone, but I can just, like, so I can just put an arrow in it quickly, basically.
Alright, and Taslov, you spoke to them in Primordial. Again, looks like it heard you, tilts its head, and then just looks at you confused.
Your check to like see if I know what this thing standing real close to me is.
Roll me a nature check.
I'm gonna just start moving across this deck.
Okay. From what you know, these things are usually linked to hags.
Oh.
You currently don't see a hag with them, which you would know from that roll is a little unusual.
Once I reach the top of the steps, I'll say hello in common.
I do the ready action.
I did see. Yeah, no problem. It will look at you as you say hello in common and kind of just point at this one and step forward and make a kind of a battle shriek you can distinguish from it.
Oh boy, this is bad. Guys, why do you think they're here? Why are we being attacked by baby sumo?
Can I just screech back at its face?
Yes.
As I try to roll intimidation.
Yes. You can.
19.
I am going to do something here, one for yours, but one for something else as well. So that is for yours. It takes a step back and then glances over to this one and just kind of shudders and then just screeches back at you.
Are we just gonna have a screaming contest? I will continue to screech.
Alright, is anybody else making any other attempts? If not, they will now launch themselves into action.
Nah.
Yes, I'll make one other attempt.
So he's just really uncomfortable, to be honest.
I will cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
I do great.
How did I do this? Again, crap.
Ooh!
Not it. Zero initiative.
It's probably the one he's scared. He has 0 initiative to just do this whatsoever.
It's not two. Okay, how do I?
To notes there.
Guys,
To notes there, I still have the wind wall thingy up whatever that's called.
Uh-huh.
I forgot how to roll.
You click on your character token,
I clicked on it.
then in the core section of your page, which is probably what you have open, above your
Right.
HP, there's Armcraft Initiative. There you go.
That's a big crocodile.
I don't think that's a crocodile.
It's a Cothadile.
Oh. It's a crocodile.
Crocodile turn into one of those. You got your chewed by sprats.
No, I was a lizard then.
We're beautiful. So is
It is Tasselhoff's turn.
There's a guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step right here. And what do I have? I'm going to pull out a crowbar, and I'm going to cast Catapult at 2nd level.
Okay.
Just
It
going in a
fails.
straight line. Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
I really feel like I should continue moving, but
Oh crap!
nope, that'll be it.
Alright. It is this one's turn.
Just get beamed in the head by a crowbar. What is it? 16 damage of crowbarness?
Mm-hmm. That's some painful crowbariness. I opened the wrong sheet. There we go. One of the following. Okay, so he picks one. So I will need to pick one for each of them. Okay. So let me mark them when I've picked what they have. Where am I able to click on him?
If you hover over them in the turn order, it highlights them.
Yeah, but it's not letting me actually click on the token.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on the right
First
layer?
off.
Huh?
Layer.
Hello?
Great layer.
You on the map layer, GM layer?
I'm on the objects and token layer. I can move everybody else.
Oh, there you go. You moved him.
Yes, we
To
can
right
move
of-
Ziggy.
Yeah, but I can't move Ziggy now. I can only move certain people.
Oh, restart. Or refresh.
Where did the one that was in front of?
Underneath you because it decided to glitch out on me. And then I'm going to have to
He's
open
not on your back.
Oh no, it's on top of me.
Give me a minute while I open up my sheets that I need open again.
It decided it didn't want to part of the fight anymore and like went under, crouched on. It was like no.
There we go.
You're waking up
Okay.
again, Ziggy. I don't know. If it's
That
over
was
now,
your end, I think, that time, Sockets, because I had a
yeah.
find.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry, Ziggy.
It's all good.
it's me.
It's okay.
Okay.
Right, so let me mark him with, because they only get one of these, so I need to pick one. So I will pick that one for this one, which means he will have that colour. Right, he will make an attack at Ziggy, so he needs two of those and one of those. Okay, so he will make one of those.
Oh.
And he'll make another one of those. Does a 17 hit you? Yes.
Oh.
And then you just see some like pointy thing shoot out of the side of its shoulder as it will try and hit you with this. And I think a 16 hits as well.
Oh. Yay. How much damage did I take from that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 total damage at the moment. And then... So 14 total. And if you could make me a con save once you've managed your health off, please.
Okay. I do that. Hold on. That's how I do that, I think.
Hasn't come up on roll 20. Give it a minute.
No. That.
That's a constitution, just a constitution roll. It's a save I needed.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, so the first thing I was doing was right.
there you go.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, well, that does it anyway, so.
Yeah. And that will be his turn.
So, over halfway dead, but.
This one at the
It's okay.
back's turn.
TPK? Oh, a TP, almost TPK. So I think Kotar could survive.
Nox, do they have to make a check to try and enter that force field of wind?
Does not say they don't have a check. They're deafened.
Right.
Any unprotected flame, it's destroyed. Difficult terrain.
Okay,
And
so half
attack
movement.
range attack disadvantage.
Attack was ranged weapons at disadvantage. Okay, so he would have to use half. He would take double his movement to get through there. Okay. He will do that, I think. Let me check on his movement to make sure he's got enough. They don't have much, so that would be 5 there. Then it would be 10 there, so that's 15.
15.
He can't move
He
any
can-
closer.
He can attack me.
Can he reach you from there, or is there a square between you?
Yeah,
He's a
just
Jason.
diagonal.
Okay.
Like, I'm put on 4 squares. As a alligator.
Right. That's why. Yes, I'm not used to you being so big. Damn it.
During their
have
TPs
that
are
one.
bigger than 1.
If it's medium or small. Oh no, he won't have that one money because of that. Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
Not large creature. Currently.
Okay, that one instead. Right. So he will make one of those.
Yep.
And another one of those. And he will then lash out with his teeth at you. So that's 13 total.
Yep, I got it.
And that is his turn. Siggy.
I'm gonna. That's not what I wanted.
You can do it, Siggy!
Thanks. I want to cast Thunderclap on the one in front of me.
Bearing in mind that will hit covert as well.
Crap, never mind that.
Because.
Well, I'm just gonna stab him then.
So let me
No,
do
You
this.
could.
Around him, so it doesn't hit him.
Yes, you could. Let me just get you the shape of it, and then you can move around. Yeah, that's 3x3. Yeah, that is the shape
Then-
of your square. So, and that comes from you being in the middle of it. So, say
So,
for
yeah,
instance you were there, it would then come out like that. Oh no, wait over a bit. There you go, like that. Or then if you
Here.
move there,
Where you are.
it would be there.
Then I'm gonna
Alright.
cast it on him.
And he will make his con save. 19 will pass. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to put it down here for now, but I'm going to keep that in case you want to do it again on a later turn. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Covert.
One second, my internet's turn. Okay, there goes back.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the one next to Tasselhop with an arrow. I'm going to use my +1 ones. Alright, so before I do that, I'll do Encyclo Fighting on him. Section, right? So I get... Oh, got a bullet first.
Yep.
I was like, yep, so I get sneak attack instantly, yeah.
I mean, you do anyway, because Tasselhoff's next to him.
But in case Tassoff moves, then you still have
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Right.
Was the... Yeah, okay, he has to make a deception check, or probably just charisma, and I'll make a wisdom. So.
Not bad with a -1. He nearly had you.
Yeah. And remind me what +1 does again?
Adds +1.
+1 to hit, +1 damage.
Okay.
Magical, in case that matters for resistance.
Oh, that as well, yeah. If they're resistant to normal weapons and only get hit by magical, then it'll hit. Surprisingly, you hit.
Oh, okay.
13 with a +1.
This one is looking very beaten up.
Then who do I want to move to? It's a choice between Siggy and Tasselhoff. Who do I want to try and...
Help Siggy.
Okay. I'm going to Siggy then.
Alright.
And that's my turn, I believe. Yeah, bonus attack, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Robert's not on the turn order.
Oh, he's not. Sorry.
So Robert's chilling, hidden by the cannons. You know, he's a
He's a short caster.
Ivan.
Perfect. You can slot in between there and there. Perfect. Where is he?
Oh god, he got all two.
Yeah, he's right after me.
There we
2
go.
on fire.
That actually worked out really well because it means I didn't have to leave him out or wait for him to. He can just slot in there because we haven't
It
gone around
does,
that far
yeah.
yet. So he did that on purpose, people.
Sure.
Alright, so it is this one at the back's turn. He's in difficult terrain on the start of his movement. The second he moves forward. Does he have... No, they do not have any ranged attacks, do they? No, so he wouldn't even throw and be disadvantaged, so he would just lumber forward then. So that is 10. And he's in range now, right?
Yep.
Okay. This one will have this.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Let me roll. I have advantage on these 3 saves. Excuse me, 3 times. Concentration.
Oh.
I have advantage because in my feet. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass. Okay.
Alright. And he will do the same, so he will go 1. If he wants to load it. Oh, there you go.
That hit.
It wasn't showing up on my side. 2.
Hang on. Because I took him out.
Oh, right.
Okay. So I'm there.
So now he would have to move forward to get that second attack on you. Does he have the movement? He can move 1 forward. Because that would be 20, and he has 20. Okay, yeah. So that second attack, does that miss?
That hits.
Okay.
Ties.
Alright. And then I had already chosen that one for him, so he will use that, but that will miss. And that is his turn. This one over here. I will roll 1 and 2 is Kothar, 3 and 4 is Ziggy. Alright, Kothar it is. My enemies like you, Kothar, for some reason. You must be wearing like monster deodorant or something.
They're attracted to sea, and I'm from the sea-ish.
Makes
Ish.
sense. Yeah. That's Kothar in that square, so I'm going to count that as double difficult terrain as well, so that's 10. And that, oh, can you go there? That'd be, hang on, he was here. 10, 20, yeah, he can't get close enough, okay. Plus if he goes there, he would be climbing on boxes, which is even more difficult terrain, so he wouldn't bother doing that. So, 10, 20, there we go.
Okay.
Round 2, the one in front of Tasselhoff, who's been having the screaming fight with him before the fight started. Actually, I want to mark this one as well so that I remember it with a little thingy. He hasn't had this thing yet, but there's some mumble. There we go, that'll remind me. Right. This one will have this. And he will strike out with his fist first. And strike out a second time.
Ow.
And then you just see this tentacle rise up from underneath one of his arms and try to grab you.
No.
Alright.
You mage armor.
And that is round 2, Kothar.
Okay. Kothar, first and foremost. Yeah, because it can swim, so he's not going to push him over. He's going to go up. 1 square.
Okay.
And then if I cast Healing Spirit, I need double. You're in front of energy, yada yada yada. You can choose one creature you can see. Can I see Siggy from here? Given the railing.
You're in the wind, right?
The wind doesn't affect. Doesn't say
Sight.
anything about
Only
affecting
hearing,
sight.
right? Only hearing. Okay. And you, yeah, I would say so. Then, yeah. I mean, it's wind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's invisible, isn't it? It's fucking wind.
So
I can't see through this invisible wind.
Slayer goes outside on a windy day. I can't see. Yes, you can, Slayer. No, I can't. It's windy.
All
right. So I used 2 bonus action, Balm on the Summer Court, 2 dice.
Mhm.
Siggy regains 6 hit points plus 2 temp hit points.
Nice.
You.
Oops. Press the button there.
What was that?
So 6 on your normal health recovery, and then in the box underneath you'll see temporary hit points. Put 2 in there.
Where is my coffee?
Okay. So just,
Out of coffee.
oh crap.
So-
What was?
Add 6 to your 12 to put you to 18. There you go. And now underneath that 18 box, put 2 in there.
Oh look, you're now at my maximum.
Do you see it? Siggy?
I'm trying.
The box right underneath the 18. Don't look anywhere else. Just straight below it. Temporary hit points. Put a 2 in
On your
that
character
giant,
sheet.
in that giant box under what you've just put 18. Right under that box.
Yeah.
Put a 2 in that box right underneath it.
There is no box.
Do you see the 2 on your sheet now?
Okay. Yeah.
That box. That giant box.
Giant box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I put in there?
So when you now get hit, you take away from those temporary hit points first.
So I have That many?
Yes, I've put the 2 in there for you now just to show you where the box was. Alright. Anything else, Kothar, for your turn?
Okay. Main action. Bug bites on this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
To try to get him to go down.
Constitution save, alright. Does not make it because he does not have advantage.
Okay, and then I roll a d4 for direction. 3 is east, so he goes back 1 square.
Alright.
And this is forced movement, so it will not provoke attack of opportunity in case that came up later.
Okay. And he doesn't take any extra from poison, does he? No. Not by the look of it? No, okay. So 6.
Yep, so swarm of this time it's just beetles come flying out of me towards him.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Right. It is Robert's turn. He is going to... I'm going to need assistance with Burning Hand again, please. Because I just never remember it.
Where he's at, he can only hit 1. Or unless he goes... That'd be...
If he moves here and angles it kind of... Because it's a 15-foot cone, right?
Yes.
So angles it this way, he could hit both of them.
Okay.
But would he hit you in the process?
No, because it has to go through half of me.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Right, so if he moved forward, that would
He
then
can
be...
occupy Tasselhoff's square, and he just can in his turn there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if he was here, that would cover this one and this one, right? Because it would go... Hang on.
He'd have to go up a square.
So let me check if he's got the movement for that then. So he was here... Oh yeah, he has.
He can go to there.
He can just jump off the ship.
He jumps into the ship.
He looks at this one and sees that it's pretty beaten up, and he's quite confident in Tasselhoff's ability, so he's gonna assess the situation of trying to take down some damage on 2 instead of already injured one. That's Robert's logic. Now, whether that's solid logic, I don't know, but that's his logic. And that's not bad damage again.
It's the flames will be protected for now because they're magical, but if the ship starts to catch fire, they're unprotected, I'd assume.
Right, yeah. So if anything catches fire within that circle, it'll be immediately put out, yeah.
Yep. And then it doesn't say anything about affecting saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's make those saving throws. 1, 2. Oh my god, one of them actually made it. So the front one makes it and takes half. And the back one takes the full. And that is Robert's turn. We shall go to this one. Now that Robert's all up in his face and just spewing fire on him, he's going to attack Robert. That'll miss. That'll hit. And his last one will be a bite. And Robert is down and out.
I'm assuming unconscious and not dead yet.
Oh, he's not dead. Sorry, no. He is just passed out on the floor. I really need to tweak him a little bit for next time. Because he will be, because you leveled up last time, so he will be slightly more buff than that at this point. Tasselhoff, it is round to you.
All of my spells are ranged.
I mean, that's fine for the two in front of you. Oh, no, 'cause you're in melee range with him. Sorry, my bad. Ignore me.
So the one in front of me is just gonna get 3 bolts of magic missile to the face.
Okay. 2, 4.
6.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Oh my
I rolled
god.
minimum for each bolt.
Do you want to know the worst part about that? Not only did you roll the minimum, he is on 1 health.
Oh god.
Just to...
Go.
Oh dear.
Poke him with a lockpick. That'll do it.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
Do you know what?
No,
If you want
it's
to
like
try
the
and...
sound.
If you want to, with your bonus action, try and poke him with a lockpick, I'll allow it.
Do it. Do it.
Sound.
You're never gonna get this chance again. Do it.
Hang on.
Oh no.
You just miss him with the lockpick. Just.
Oh.
Can I just let out a screech in his face, trying to make him back off a little bit?
Yes. You can.
Thank you.
Again, as you screech in his face, he kind of looks taken aback a little bit. And then again, he just glances over to this one. And then just kind of shakes himself out of it. And it looks like he's more scared of something else other than you.
So which one?
This one.
The one with the clock.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it then.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright.
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
20, 25. 25.
You are not going anywhere. Come back to your space. As he grapples you with his tentacle.
I am down to 1 hit point.
Yeah, the double crit. The double crit, though.
Oh god.
Hey guys, I might be making a new character to protect us.
Oh no.
Alright. It is his turn. Which one's that the one down with? Covert. And they said Kothar then.
I already have enough problems.
This one will go for Covert since it is right in front. You stepped up into it, so he will attack you. One of those.
That's a miss.
One of those.
That's a miss.
And one of those. There it
Well, if the DM doesn't like wizards, he's getting rid of both of them.
Yeah.
Just an FYI, I have no objection to wizards at all. What do you mean?
I can't.
So, bonus success.
You're just not poisoned for. You don't take the poison, but you do still take the damage, I think.
I think I take half damage
That
from
must be-
poison, so...
You don't take the poison condition.
Yeah, you don't take the poison condition. You still take the damage, but yeah. So 4, 5, 6. So
Yeah, and
7
I'm
damage.
resistant to poison damage.
Right, so that's half anyway. So that's be 5 damage total then. 5? No.
3.
3, sorry, yeah, because it's half of yeah. I just halved the 4 for some reason. I forgot it was a crit.
You have the 4 and got 5?
It's Slayer math.
Slayer logic is bad too.
Alright. That's its turn. Yeah, Kothar's right behind it. So it will go for Kothar. Where's my sheet? There it is. What colour is this one? So he's a biter. Okay.
Yep.
Jesus, these guys are rolling good. There we go. There we
I said
go.
earlier. He did 3 attacks.
Oh, he did
and a
3.
bite?
Sorry, no. Ignore the last unarmed. I didn't mean to click that.
I guess-
times.
Only 1 hit, anyways.
Yeah, only 1 hit. Just the 5.
Okay, my turn. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Siggy, run to you.
I want a healing word on Tasselhoff.
Uh-huh.
Thank you!
Oh,
I'm back to half health.
welcome.
Thank
That-
you.
Appreciate it. Can't do it. Oh.
That's your bonus action. Good full
Mhm.
attack.
You can still attack.
Okay, I want to stab the one in front.
Alright, go ahead.
Shook him.
That'll miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Well, I did just, magic, so, I'm not exactly
Distracted.
I'm not exactly in a stabbing mood.
Alright, Covert.
Should have got some healing potions.
I
Well,
forgot-
actually, not for that potion maker. Might want to blow up or something.
His shot wasn't.
What do I want to get? No, I'll just fire another shot at the one in front of Tasselhoff.
Would that be a disadvantage because you're in melee range of the other one now?
Yep.
Oh, it would.
You can use its reaction to impose disadvantage.
No, when you're in melee with another creature, you try to do a range attack, it's a disadvantage. That just rules as written.
Yeah, goddamn, I didn't know that. Alright,
Sad.
I'm going to move provoking attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have
Yeah.
that or that, so it will just go for this, which it misses.
That's a miss. I'm gonna drop my bow and try and stab this guy.
Alright. That'll hit.
And he's pretty much dead no matter what I roll, unless I roll 0, so. Well, let's see what it is anyway.
I am going to ask you, because I'm going to be a real asshole, roll me a sleight of hand, would you please?
Alright.
I'm gonna be a real asshole.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're fine. I wanted to see if you chucked it down in such a rough way that it got stuck in the grating.
Alright.
That's what that was for. Because I told you I'm an asshole.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have her hit me.
Oh no, no.
I thought she was going for the poison quills in her hand.
Oh, that would have been an interesting one as well, actually.
Not.
Got it.
You are not the M. Get out of the M, guys. You are not the M today.
True.
You are player.
Ignore what I was.
You guys might get a barbarian after all if City dies.
Alright, Cobra, anything else?
Covert, grab the poison stock. As a player mind, grab the poison stocks, don't about everything else, because you get a good sleight of hand. Player mind. There, not DM mind.
I'm gonna. There's so much going on. God damn it! Who do I want to fight next?
I know. All I know is I have to survive, so I can ask you what he meant by what you are.
Yeah, you keep holding on just for that.
That's the only thing
Because
stopping
then
him
you're
passing away.
Well, because then you're gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's just like, so what did he mean by just throw you off the ship?
Let me show
Where's
you.
Hasselhoff? Where's Hasselhoff? He is gone.
He asked too
He
much.
is not coming back. He knows too
Meh.
much. I'm gonna start fighting. Yeah, because they seem to, actually. Before I do, can I basically could I make a check to see that guy was looking back at this one as if he was some kind of leader or reassurance or something? Insight.
Yeah. It would appear.
He could roll deception if you're not sure if that does it or not.
'Cause he knows he's I'm gonna roll this actually.
Right, so I'm not really sure.
You know there is something about him that they don't like, or something they fear linked to him, whether that be he either being the leader, whether that be an item, whether that be he just beats them up into shape.
Either way, there's something about him, so
Right.
it's like for fighting him then.
Okay.
That's probably a no, but who knows?
And
He
he
has a -1.
makes a wisdom save, right?
Yep. Nope, no
That's a no.
insightfulness.
You spot no weaknesses on him at all.
That's my turn.
It's a
That's right.
deception charisma save.
Oh, it's a charisma save, is it?
Oh, sorry, yeah, my
Oh,
bad.
okay. He still makes it.
Well, still anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking my end. I was thinking wisdom, insight that's my end.
Oh, I see. So it's insight from your end and charisma from their end. Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, this one's got no real reason to move away from Kothar at the moment. So
Just hang in there, Kofor. We're getting to you.
that's a miss. That's a miss. And he is the one with poison. And that's a miss.
Okay, I'd be right back.
Alright. Siggy's going to be right back as well, so if anybody else wants to take a break right now would be the great opportunity to do so.
Yeah, I might as well do that then.
I'm actually gonna start looking up characters, other character stuff.
Just in case. Right, be right back.
Alright.
But yeah, if you say no to the mystic, kind of just to kind of fit the theme a little bit of a lot of the stuff in this game. What about the clock as a backup to that? The Clockwork Soul Sorcerer.
Again, I wouldn't know enough about it, but I would be willing to look into it.
I have no idea because it is. I don't memorize every UA.
Right.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, that break. I just not hold it anymore.
I think
I had to
everyone
go.
is back.
Yeah, I think everyone's here.
Alright. So it was that one had just finished with the poison, so it'll roll on to the next one, which is this one over here. He's gonna. Oh, that's moved, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to attack Ziggy.
Oh boy.
That one will hit. That one will hit. And I think that one just hits as well. Yeah, it does. 17 damage.
Great.
You good? Are you up? Please be up. You have healing spells.
Yeah, 1 hit point.
Oh god.
I have 1 healing spell left.
And if you could make... Oh no, it just happens, doesn't it? You don't have to make a check. No, yeah. So you are also grappled by his tentacle, Ziggy.
Yeah.
That one is dead.
Like
Kothar.
99%.
Okay. Let me see. Let me get rid of this thing. There's one in front of me on the damaged one in front of me.
Okay, yep.
We'll be getting, I guess, Flaming Spear at disadvantage. Because I don't have any other spells.
I thought you said magical fire wouldn't be affected by it.
But it's a ranged spell.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I guess it's not disadvantage, it's dexterity. Save and throw.
Right. Dex does not make it.
Takes 7 damage.
Alright.
It was... Yep. Shoot, it's close. But I don't have any bonus action. Bonus action again. Ziggy, since you're basically down.
Oh.
You get
Nice.
8 hit points plus 2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, I said, never mind. I was just thinking, Siggy has been using the,
Plus 2?
Yes, 2 temporary
Plus
hit
2
points.
temp.
Mm-hmm.
What
There
haven't
you
I
go.
been using?
Bardic Inspiration, but I forgot you've been actually using your bonus action. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of, you know, being double.
Anything?
You know, I'm kind of dying over here, so I have to use my bonus action.
Anything else, Kothar?
I don't think I can do anything else. Nope, nothing I can see.
Alright. That is the wrong thing.
Don't roll a 1. Robert, come on.
That's a pass.
All of his stuff's hidden.
All of his stuff's hidden? Oh, well, he rolled a 17. So that is a pass.
Roll 20 next time, Robert.
Let me put his... Oh, I had his stuff hidden so that Where did I have his stuff hidden? I don't remember.
I think it's because of the whole incident yesterday with the 2 Tasselhoffs.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 2 Tasselhoffs, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
that
not
was
watch the VOD after I told you to watch it?
No.
I forgot to put that bit in the recap. Sorry. Ziggy made a comment to Robert about him not being very hidey or stealthy. That's the word I was looking for. So he made a point by using disguise self and pretended to be you. So there was 2 of you, and the party couldn't work out who was who. And afterwards, he made a comment of that.
I can't hide, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Still can't hide, just means you can blend in.
Alright, so this one here is going to move around like he's dealt with Robert. And come up to Covert, and he will miss.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
And he will be a biter.
That's also a hit. And
Let me mark
11.
him with the bite token so I know which one he is. There we go. And that is his turn. Tasselhoff.
Chromatic orb at the time one.
Okay.
And we will have it do lightning.
That'll hit.
7 lightning.
Roll me another to hit, would you please?
Oh, sure.
That one will hit as well. All right.
So I roll damage again?
Yes, please. Actually, yeah, I'll do it like that. That makes sense. Ooh, okay.
What is it, moderable?
So he will take the first, which is the 6, and then the second one. So as the lightning hits, you see him screech in pain, and then you also see an eye necklace around his neck that also seems to screech in pain and then just explode and leave a ear-shattering screech as it explodes.
Well,
I'm gonna take it that was the hag.
And it is not looking like it wants to stay around any longer. After that, it's looking pretty freaked out by the noise. It's not looking to run away, but it's looking freaked out by the noise. Anything else, Tasselhoff?
Nope.
Alright. This one will continue to attack Siggy.
I'm the only person here.
One of those, and one of those. And they all miss.
Wow. For the first time in forever. They all...
Alright.
Grappled.
Yes. This one
So
will...
one of them hits. Oh no, 2.
Wait. Oh, disadvantage for the grapple. Oh, right. That's right. 4, 5, 6,
Okay,
7, 8. 8 total damage.
And con save.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on. What?
So, Siggy, you always take from your temporary hit points first.
Alright, crap. Okay.
So you would take 6 off your main box and take away the 2.
Oh,
So you were at 9, so you'll be at 3 now. There you go.
there you go. And I forgot to make
A con save as well, please. These creatures are your worst nightmare, Siggy. At the same time, it's getting you... On the good side of that, though, on the positive side, it's getting you to learn your sheet. And on that note, it is this one up by Kothar's turn. So he is a biter, so he will do that one first, which will miss. That one will hit. And then he will bite.
Makes a save.
Say that again, sorry, Nox, I missed that.
I make the save
Mhm.
for the
Mm-hmm.
concentration.
Yep.
Okay, I took the HP off.
Alright, round 2, Siggy.
Oh, yay. Okay. I'm gonna use Shatter on the 2 in front of me.
Okay. Where are you putting it? I still didn't get a bucket ready. Someone fucking remind me to get a bucket done.
Bucket.
Let me...
The AoE bucket.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. That is not an AoE bucket. The AoE, yeah, we'll have that. That's our thing. AoE trick. It rhymes.
It does. I like this. And it's a 10-foot, right? I should know. I use Shat all the time.
Yeah, it's 4 squares.
The trees have come to help. My father sent them.
And you can place it anywhere. So you could place it there and put it in line with them.
We can't see the aura.
Well, check the stream.
You
on.
had to hit
Give me a
show
minute.
visible players
Can
here.
Find the button. Where's the button? There's the button.
I think you're wrong.
Huh?
There's the aura.
It's 10-foot square.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Radius.
It's a sphere.
Oh, sphere?
I believe so. Let me just double check. I
I
know.
thought it was 4x4.
Give me a minute. Let me quickly read it up. 10-foot sphere. Yes,
Oh.
it is a sphere. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you can plonk it there, and ooh, nice damage again. All right, con saves from both of them. Boop. 16 will make it, and a 10 will not. So the one closest to you will not make it.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Shatter also does damage to buildings.
It does.
Such as boats.
However, this would be above. So I placed it there to stop it hitting people, but it's in line with them, because you can put it. It doesn't have to be. You can put it at.
I know.
So yeah, I would assume that Ziggy would put it there then, unless she wanted to damage the boat.
I'll put it this way, Siggy. You damage the boat, you're thrown off the boat.
Well, he's probably gonna die.
Koga just throws Tasselhoff off, and then Kofar just throws Siggy off, and then there we go. Problem solved.
All your problems are solved. You only have 2 people to fight whatever is at the end of this road.
Oh look, a Kraken attacks.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move that down there as well in case someone wants to use it again. So that was your action. See anything else? You have your bonus action as well. Do not forget you can rage, which will mean you take half damage.
I'm not a barbarian.
No.
I'm not a barbarian.
No, you can't. You're not a barbarian. Never mind.
When you go down to 0, you can go back up to 1 with your half-orc ability.
Yes.
We just said that.
It's okay. It's because you don't do bad things either. You stab everything. You don't use your spells either.
Yep.
I know. I don't
Well,
have any
I mean,
good
you just
spells.
use shatter, so I mean, Bane's a good spell.
Okay, I don't know what Bane does.
Read it. Also, do you have the spell Vicious Mockery? It's a cantrip.
Hideous laughter and vicious
Yeah.
mockery. Yeah, she has both.
Hey,
Yeah, but, like,
just Vicious Mockery. just cause.
does it hurt anybody? Does it harm people?
Yes.
Am I gonna damage somebody by telling them that they're a piece of shit?
Yes.
Does that work?
Well, that's what it is.
I should.
You tell them they're a piece of shit and they take damage.
Yes, that's why it's a bard only spell. You yell at someone and they take damage.
Yes. Alright.
Just move on.
Alright.
Whoever's next. Covert.
Do you have a bonus action?
Yes, she does. You can
Did
bardic
you
inspiration
refill
somebody.
your spells from taking a long rest?
No, I didn't because I didn't take a long rest. I was
Yes.
busy messing with a anchor.
Oh, that's true. Wait. Yeah, but
No, we didn't. Me and Covert did not sleep.
Oh. Well, that is good to know. Okay.
That's why I only had 2
Alright.
spells
Yep.
and 3 of the other things.
That is very good to know then. Okay, I will bear that in mind.
What is? Can I use mending on myself?
I don't believe
That's for clothes.
so. It's for
That's
objects and
men's
clothes and
clothes
stuff.
and stuff.
Okay, well, I don't want to use healing word on myself, but because I
You also
When
can't
you-
cast healing words. You just cast shatter.
well, shatter and healing word.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a
Oh.
single.
You can cast something you can use something that's a bonus action right
Yeah.
now, which is your bardic inspiration.
Well, never mind that.
You
Yeah, I
can
completely forgot about that one.
you can
But-
give
oh, no,
somebody
that's
else
okay.
a extra dice.
Well then, I'm gonna. Where's my bardic inspiration?
Just you just need to say who you're giving it to.
I'm gonna use it on Covert because they're.
I thank you.
All right.
There's your bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy
And then-
it, because I'm dying.
Just mark. So you see the 4 on your bardic inspiration sheet there. Just mark 1 down off that down to 3.
Second, I'll figure it out. There it is. Okay, got it.
Perfect. All right, Covert, your turn.
Alright, can I make another insight check to see if this guy is like he's leaving? He's gonna leave?
Sure. He's flailing around from the screeching, and also give me a perception check as well, to see if you notice this. Oh, you do. You're not quite sure whether he's going to leave, but you think he's now blind.
Okay.
Oh.
With that then, I'm going to move over here. Without disengaging, so
Mhm.
he would take anything he does.
But it will be at disadvantage because he is blind.
You didn't move out of its melee.
Huh?
I didn't. No.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Yeah, no, sure, no. Technically, you're around the mast post, away from him, but sure.
And I'll attack the one in front of Ziggy.
All right. That's the one that is grappling Ziggy.
Oh, all insightful fighting first.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna beat that one, but he'll try. He will not beat that one.
Right then.
That will hit. And that will kill him.
Really?
And that's my turn.
Alright. So this one is the next one up with Kothar. He has the... what colour does he got? Purple, so that's poison. So he will hit with this. Nope. Nope. And... nope. That sigh of relief there, just like, oh, thank God.
Back in
Well,
the
that changes what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Alright, moving on to... That's a dead one. That's a dead one. And it's Kothar.
Okay, first and foremost, Hungry Jaw, that one there.
Alright.
The one on my left. Map left.
What does that do?
It just lets me use Biter's bonus action once.
Okay, right.
And I gain temporary points
Okay, nice.
if I hit.
That'll
11?
hit. That'll hit.
4, 3.
Alright.
Tastes salty, I imagine.
Very
I'm
fishy.
used to it. It's still alive.
It is still alive. It's looking pretty beaten up, though.
Yeah. Okay. That changes things again. I thought he'd be either dead or not close. I guess I'm just gonna. Or is it get better? I only have level 1s left. Obviously, not on the enemies.
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Fairly sure.
It's not too late to join the fish people.
True. You make a good case, but I'd like to stay alive. And that is it.
Alright. And round to Robert, who will take his second. Oop. That's a fail.
Oof. Don't get a 1 next turn, Robert.
So-
Don't get a 1.
He's on 1 success and 1 fail currently. Moving on to this one. How long does the deafness last from the wind, Nox? Because he technically went in it, so he would be deaf for entering it first time.
Lord.
Let's have a look. Does it say?
When it's on effect, probably as long as he's in it, he's deaf.
It deafens you and other creatures in this area. Okay, so he's not deaf anymore. I just wanted to check whether he was blind and deaf, or about blind and death. Blind and death.
He was blind and deaf. He become deaf
Blind to death.
once he done.
In that case, he will do this to see if he can see. I think that's what I want to roll under. Let me
got
look at
it.
someone's sheet for skills. Hang on. Yes, it was. Right. He does not know. So he's gonna step forward, feeling that Koa is not there anymore, and he will take a swing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, what have I got here? How many spaces have I got here to roll for?
8.
8?
Alright. Tasselhoff, you are 1. We're starting 1, 2, 3 and going running along.
So we don't want one or.
Oh!
Oof. Alright. I will, if this first one does not hit, he will make another roll because he will assume nobody's there. So pray for a bad roll. That's a miss. So he believes nobody is there, so he will roll again and obviously miss one below him. And search for another space, and oh, that is a Robert. That is a Robert.
Oh!
No, it is normal attack. 'Cause advantage for Robert being on the ground, but
God.
just
Mm-hmm. And
Don't
he's on
hit.
his last attack, which is his bite.
Uh,
Let me check what
Does
he
that hit
is.
Robert?
I can't remember. Yes, it does.
Robert's dead.
Robert's dead.
No.
Getting hit by a melee attack while you're unconscious is 2 death saves.
Yeah.
Robert dead.
Ouch. Yeah, okay. On that note, we will move to Tasselhoff.
Okay, question. Are these things humanoid?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna leave this one alone for right now. This one, back here, behind Kothar. Use my last spell.
Before you do, you asked me out of character, so Tasselhoff will need to make a check to determine whether humanoid or not.
Okay.
Just because otherwise it would be out of character knowledge.
Okay.
If it's a spell that only hits humanoids.
Okay. It is.
Make me a nature check to see if you can determine whether they are humanoid or not. You do, yes. You can clearly see that they resemble. Yep.
Okay. Then, yeah. A whole person.
Alright, and that was on this one here?
Yep. The undamaged one. DC 15.
Alright, let's roll on that. And let's see, wisdom save, right. And it makes it.
Are you... Okay. I am out of spell slots.
I can only apologise for the good rolls I've had with these arseholes. I knew it was going to be a tough fight, but maybe not this tough.
And Tasselhoff, holding his quarterstaff, is just thinking, what happens if I about sodomizing this guy in front of me? That's the end of his turn.
Oh god.
Revenge for Robert.
Alright. Were you done with your turn? Sorry, I clicked the thing before you
Yep.
finished there. Sorry. This one. 1 and 2. Covert. 3, 4. Ziggy. Alright, covert it is.
Yeah.
I'll keep opening
I'll say this and he'll take me down. I'll be like, yeah, he's gonna hit me out.
What's a hit?
That's a hit. That's a miss.
And then he is the poison. And that's a miss as well.
Yes, so I'm fine. It's good.
The one up on Kothar that is looking badly beaten will swing out and miss. And
No,
miss.
no.
And he is a yellow, so he's bite.
Six. Okay.
You are holding that concentration well.
Warcaster.
That is his turn. Round to Siggy.
I'm gonna stab the one in front of Covert.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Yay.
Alright.
Finally, something, useful. The last thing it does.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Covert.
I'm also gonna attack that one.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm gonna insightful fight him first.
Okay. There's a charisma save from him. Never gonna make that, so yes. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's sneak attack though. That's sneak attack.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't believe it. You haven't left him on 1. You left him on 2.
I'm on 2. That's all from me.
Alright. Who's locked in? So Kothar, I would say no. Hasselhoff, he's blind, so you're not. Yeah. Everyone bar Kothar, because Kothar is a little caged in there. Make me a perception check.
Can I use my passive?
Oh.
Since you're in a fight, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, so 17.
Alright. Yeah. You can all see something in the distance heading towards your ship. It's swimming at quite a fast pace.
Fucking wonderful. Siggy says that out loud, by the way. And
Oh,
that
God.
Let me roll for this one. Nope, not interested. Doesn't even see it. Continues his onslaught. Alright, and that is that one there. So he will lash out at Kothar again. And he is a poison. That's a complete miss. He's lost all hitting ability here. That's the dead one. Let's get him off there. And that's also the dead one, so let's get him off of there. Kothar.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is... Don't really have any... Okay. This guy there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop constant K. No. Because I was afraid of making the boat go on fire. Again. So I guess I'm just going to...
I just realized something.
No noises.
You cast Flaming Sphere, didn't you?
In my wind.
Flaming Sphere is also concentration.
I thought Robert cast Lightning.
Oh.
I just
It is.
realized that.
I'm gonna say because I missed it as well, we'll leave it as it is for now.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to bite the guy in front of me again, the damaged one.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you can move it around afterwards, isn't it, with Flaming Sphere? Yeah. That's why it's
For
concentration.
5.
Yep. And that will kill him.
Good. Then I will move to there.
Alright.
That's it.
Right. Robert is dead. This one is again going to do the same. It felt something on the ground, so I'm gonna. It's gonna flail wildly again, I think, because it felt it knocked down. So I don't. Yeah. That's a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be here. Which is a nothing. 8 is also a nothing. And a 2 as it kind of just whacks into the dead corpse. Alright, Tasselhoff.
Yeah. I'm going to, I'm just going to, smack this thing up the side of the head.
Sounds good.
10.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
You know what? It can't see me, so...
This is true.
It just hears the whiff and then goes, what?
It just
Hi.
feels wind. It
Yeah,
can
'cause I think-
still hear though, so
where did...
No, it did not realize where you went. Alright, so this one, you've just got up in its face, Tasselhoff, so it'll go for you.
Yep. Nope.
And then he's a purple, so he is poison.
Yep. Save. Nope.
No.
Yeah, now we have 2 sick people.
His goes away after a minute.
Alright, that's his turn. That one's dead. Give me a minute.
Also, the blind guy. Is it bad that this is what I think about? Oh, hang on. I forgot I had to save it.
Huh?
1 second.
Post a thing in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now I'm gonna post it in Discord because
Alright,
I
really?
just saved. Because it was
Ready.
supposed to be a GIF.
To do a thing to the dude in front of Covert.
My question is, how did he turn it off?
Yeah?
I'm ready.
Carefully.
Alright, Siggy, what do you want to do?
I want to stab this bitch.
Alright,
Yeah. Did I hit
that's
it?
a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh well, I would have done like, but you know, oh well. Covert, it's your turn.
Kill it, Covert.
Kill it, kill it.
Help me out, Covert. It can't possibly kill them both in one turn.
Oh, there's a bitch on the boat.
Oh God!
There's that's not God.
That'll hit. And unless you, yeah, your sneak just kills it already without the rest of the stuff.
Well, Kothar, you did know that they come with hags.
I knew that they came with hags.
Kothar never rolled.
Siggy knew.
Siggy knew they came with hags.
Alright.
And I'm going to move here. It's possible for me to... I'm not trying to, like, stealth, but try and do it as quietly as I can. I basically want him to not accidentally stumble over here and hit Tasselhoff, but
Are you trying to
I
stealth
don't
on
want him
this
to
one?
know here. I'm not trying to stealth, I'm just trying to be quiet. Stealth would be an action, so...
Okay. What I'm gonna say...
Hey, Sockets. You have a bonus action called
Mhm.
Cunning Action.
I can cunning action.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can cunning action stuff, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll try and stop over there then.
Alright. I don't think it's gonna make it, but I'm gonna try all the same because I've been rolling pretty good tonight. That's a 5, so no.
Couldn't make it if I got a 20. So yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, this one... Nope, it wants to keep fighting you.
Okay.
So it will strike,
Ha.
and it will strike.
Bad Slayer.
And it will poison, although I think that one misses, it does.
That one misses.
I love how our tank has been taking care of 2
Mm-hmm.
of them.
Yeah, he's been tanking like a boss over there.
Yeah.
Round 2, Kothar.
Because if those 2 were down here with us,
Well,
Okay.
it would have been 3 then.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
party.
You see how Kothar's a lizard?
Suki will be up there. Listen, that lizard went down so quick.
I took 6 hits again. The rats hit him 6 times though.
Oh yeah, and they hit for quite some heavy damage for what they could deal.
Yep.
But still, me and Covert were demolishing the rats, and rats were demolishing Cothard.
That's my main action.
All right.
We're just sitting there going, then we turned around, he's getting
Yeah, it's because I also went last initiative order, I think. Or no, it's because I can't take an attack action when I turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't really have anything else I can do.
All right. I will move over to the blind one. Who doesn't know anybody's here, but he's still going to take a swing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you are 8. Covert. That's a no. As he just kind of flails his weapon around, or his arm around like one of those blind with those blind sticks. Except he has not got a stick, so he looks even more dumb. Alright, and on that note, I will... No, I won't. Wait, can I do that? Oh, I can. I can. Oh, but that will put that thing there then, wouldn't it? How can I do this? How can I do this? Oh, I know how I can do this. Hang on. Don't do that, and then do that, and then click a button and do other things. Boop. Aha!
Boop.
Boop! Right.
Rip.
Now then.
Alright, so you'll be joining soon.
So that I know where that is.
So,
Okay.
how many hit points are you at, Siggy?
3.
I am at 2.
Alright, round 2, Tasselhoff.
Well,
So,
not
You
full.
can clearly see that,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Well, Siggy did that there's a bitch on the boat.
This, as you look over, it looks like some kind of decrepit creature, very wrinkled and old.
Does it seem hostile?
No, not at all.
Okay, then I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at blind you over here.
Alright.
Advantage because I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
12.
It will hit.
6.
Alright. Let me move him to the front so you can see his health bar. There you go.
And I'm going to semi-cower behind the covert.
Okay. Siggy, there's 2 left. One with Kothar the lizard and the other one here.
Just healing word on Tasselhoff.
Alright.
Thank you.
Welcome. And can I my bonus action help out Kothard? Like run over there?
You still have a main action, not a
Mhm.
bonus action.
Like bonus action.
No, your healing word is a bonus action, so you still have your main action to use.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, you
Yeah,
can
and
do that. So you could go ahead and stab him if you wanted to.
A stabby. No, here. Cool. Stab.
That's a miss. Yeah.
Well,
You should-
oh well.
Next time you should try viciously mocking it.
Well, there might not be a next time because I used my healing word on you.
It's a cantrip. You have unlimited.
That's
No,
not
it's
what
not.
I meant. Yeah, it is.
Healing
Can't-
word's not.
No,
Oh.
vicious mockery is
Vicious mockery.
I wasn't meaning that I might be dead.
I know.
Alright.
Oh.
Covert.
Since he's gone up there, Tasselhoff got healed. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna start fighting this guy.
All right.
Oh, actually, do I want to disengage? Because yeah, I want to disengage from the other guy so I don't have the attack opportunity.
This one?
The blind one, yeah.
You don't need to. He can't see you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and I was stealth too, wasn't I?
Yes.
So I'm only breaking
Yes.
stealth until I get up here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Nope. So yeah, you have sneak on him. That'll hit.
18.
Nice, thank you. That definitely, you saw that definitely drive a deep wound.
Apparently, Cobra is very angry about Robert. Apparently, he's hitting really well since Robert went down.
Oh. Yeah. Who wouldn't be upset about Robert dying?
Alright, on that note. This old woman, like creature, wrinkly old thing, comes up and picks Robert up.
Just took my.
Hello?
Excuse me.
That's not yours?
A dead child does not belong to you.
Yeah, that's our dead child.
Get you out.
Covert, that was finishing your turn, so the person who could speak to her next would be Kothar on his turn, but he's currently a lizard.
Well,
I can still speak, it just will not be intelligible.
Mm-hmm. You just gave it a hefty smack, so it's going for you, Covert.
yeah. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Do I need my third?
Let's find out. No, you don't.
Alright. Seeing you drop to the floor, it'll look around, and most threatening out of you two right now would be the giant lizard, so it will throw poison at Kothar.
That hits.
For 1 damage! 1 damage! Probably the lowest I've rolled all night.
But Kothar is poisoned. Again. Actually,
God.
lizard Kothar is poisoned,
Right.
not Kothar himself.
So when you transform back, the lizard's poison would drop, would it not?
I believe so.
I thought so too, so yeah. Alright, Kothar.
Okay, Kothar's going to go back to the original plan of, as a giant lizard, taking this thing out of their mouth and throwing him
Okay,
over the edge of the boat.
right.
Do I get advantage from the wind gust?
Your weight would hold you down better than him, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
That would be dexterity from him, right?
Dex or strength, athletics or acrobatics, whichever one he wants.
And he fails.
Okay. I throw him.
How far would he go? What is your strength? 2.
Giant lizard is a 15.
Is it so? I can never remember how this works.
I don't know either. All I know is he goes over the edge of the boat.
So it's for jumping. I know it's your modifier in feet, so that would be 20 feet. So I would assume that would be the same for throwing something.
Save and throw, nothing but throwing monsters. No idea. I I assume he's in the water somewhere.
He is in the water. I'm gonna call it on your modifier, putting it around in it. So you've got a modifier of 2 on your strength, so that way 20 feet you can throw him without, exerting yourself. You could try and throw him further, but that's an easy throw for you.
Okay. And then I am.
All right. But it's not there.
There.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
That one is dead, so let's take that off. That one is not dead. He's the blind one.
Is he gonna hit the hag?
Quite possibly. Nope. Tasselhoff.
Okay. I watched her pick up Robert, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, just for description for people, she is holding him like you would hold a child. She's holding him quite fragilely across her 2 arms.
Okay. Okay. So 10, 15, 20. I'm going to hold up my staff in a guarding posture,
Mm-hmm.
and just yell at her to drop my boy.
Okay, and she is in between you two. She will respond with, "I can help him, dear, if you let me. He needs assistance. It's no good him lying on this boat."
Slayer.
Yes.
She is deafened by the winds.
Oh, she is. So she heard nothing of that. I didn't realize the wind had come across. She heard nothing you said, Taslov, at all. And as you get close, Taslov, you would notice she appears to be blind. But in that response, she will respond with nothing, and she will step forward, bump into you, apologize, and step to the side.
Oh, sorry, get out of the way. I have a dead body in the water.
Siggy.
I'm gonna, move. Is Covert dead?
No.
They're.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about that, because I don't have anything to bring them. Anything to,
You
kill them.
can take your action to do a medicine check to stop them having to do saving throws to save them from death. You stabilize them, essentially. They don't stand back up with their healing, but you stop them passing away, potentially.
Alright. What do I do?
Not with that one, you don't.
I said fuck. That's what I said. It was you put over Covert, touched their forehead, and said fuck.
Yeah, it's like, what do I do here? What do I do with this hunk of metal? Where do I stop?
Except for you're also surrounded in this howling wind, so you can't even hear your own words.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is I mouthed fuck.
Also, imagine this guy. He's now blind and deaf.
Mm-hmm. Covert. Make me that death save, please.
With advantage.
That's a pass.
That's 15. Yep, that's
Mhm.
pass.
That...
I think that's the first time I've ever rolled death save.
Oh, really? Congratulations! Welcome to the
yes.
death of D&D. This one is leaving. He's had enough. He's done.
He's like, fuck this shit. All my brothers are dead, so I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Skedaddling.
Kothar. Or should I say,
Cathard.
mm-hmm.
Kothard turns back into Kothar as I believe, it's a free action. Since I'm not knocked down, I can seem I can go anywhere. Goes over here and touches Covert, casting Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which is on my character sheet. So actually, I'm casting Get Better by my hand, which is Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I did that, but I got you over your max HP.
Yeah, I slipped and put 53 back, so then I meant to put 5 and then enter, but I put 5 free enter. I have 53 hit points. I will tank everything.
You have my position as 10 to you.
Yep.
That is it.
Alright. That's Robert who's there. This guy. He's gonna do the same. He isn't deaf, but he is still blind. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the hag. Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy?
Go faster. Can I also drop concentration, or do I need to wait till next turn?
You can drop concentration now, yeah.
Yeah, I do it.
He will hit out at her while she's carrying Robert, and that will hit. In response to that, she just turns around, screams at him, "Stupid fool!" Clicks her fingers, and he just drops to the ground dead. I will keep turn order up, but for now you are out of turn order unless you initiate combat yourself again.
Do you feel like fighting a night hag, everybody? I think we can take it. I think let's go.
I think with our combined HP, we definitely stand a chance.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try. She's taking our kid that we actually spent time to rescue.
You did.
Do you see the way she's holding him? It doesn't look like she hurt him.
Thank you, Kothar.
I will also put it this way: I am basically down to 5 health and 2 spell slots.
I'm on 3 and I have no spell slot.
Okay, not hitting her. Going to just say now that she is no longer deafened, because the howling gale is gone. Put down my boy.
And she will not necessarily look at you, but look in the general direction of where the voice came from, and says, "Your boy, young man, needs my attention. He is in no fit state like this, and he will expire soon."
What are you going to do to him?
Well, restore him to his former self. But, of course, it will come at a price.
What price?
If you assist me in a little errand, so to speak, nothing too major, I shall restore the boy.
So you have these. So these people attack. You yell at them like you know them, and then you charge us because they killed our friend.
Minions can be fickle things. Unfortunately, these were.
Okay, they're your minions. Why did you have them attack?
I did not order this attack.
Then why did they attack?
As I said, minions are fickle creatures.
He's just gonna say stupid sea wench under his breath.
I might be blind, dear, but I heard that.
Fine, you're a stupid sea wench.
Thank you. I'd rather you said it to my face, and yes, I know. Most people call me that, but all I wish is to assist you in exchange for you running a small errand for me.
Problem is, I don't think the rest of the party would actually care if Robert comes back or not. I think Siggy might.
He does.
But I don't think Covert or Kothar does.
Emotionally, no. Tactically, yes. Just because that's how Kothar is, purely tactical.
Mm-hmm.
Because I IRL may or may not have cried went up. Just saying. Teared up a little bit.
I'm gonna look at Covert.
He'll not.
Fine, we will try to assist you.
Very well. I shall maintain the boy until the job is done. You will be free to visit him and see that I am caring for him. You will be free to bring him food, drink, speak to him, but he will not leave my presence until you have completed your end of the bargain.
What is it that you want us to do?
You are heading to Port, I hear.
That's correct.
Well, there's somebody there. Give me a minute. I've lost her name. Fuck. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I fucking labeled her so I could remember. Where is she? Oh, there you go. Simple. Why can't I remember that? There's an old woman in the village there who looks after the children. I need you to take her this jar, and she hands you a jar full of worms. Old Peggy is her name.
Alright.
You know where we can find this old Peggy in the town?
Oh, just ask any of the people in Port. She's like the town. What do you call them? Is it nannies or? She's well known, and people bring her bread and food and baskets and such like. And
Well, you said she takes care of the kids.
Yes.
Does she run an orphanage?
no, not an orphanage, but if the parents have to work or they just need the children out of their hair for a while, they'll run up to old Peggy. Kind of like a grandmother, but not part of the family kind of deal.
And what's so special about these worms?
Now you're asking too many questions, dearie.
Listen, let's just bring the worms to old Peggy so that Robert can be saved, alright?
Okay.
All I care about is getting Robert safe. And then getting the mission.
You've linked them, so I'm assuming you're all guessing that she's the hag.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, everybody that's having this conversation, roll me insight. Alright. Siggy, this is what hags look like. Winkled old women. Tasselhoff looks pretty haggish. Covert, she's not in her true form. She doesn't appear to be leaving the ship when you say that. She comes and sits on the step and starts mumbling some words. As far as if anyone is, as far as it looks like, she doesn't look like she's doing a runner with Robert. She looks like she's holding up her end of the bargain. And as she said, he will stay in her presence until you have completed your side, but you are welcome to come and see him, talk to him, bring him food and drink, whatever you wish.
So do we have to get these dead bodies off the ship by ourselves?
Well, unless you want to keep them there.
Siggy's the only muscled person awake. I was about to say alive.
I mean, it's only like a slight sleep. It's not a deep sleep. So I imagine we're going to take a short rest. Be my assumption, anyways.
Would make sense.
If I only fired one arrow, how do I get half of an arrow back?
Cut it nap.
Roll a d2. On a 2, you get it back. Or if you, yeah, you can roll d2s, right? Yeah.
You can roll anything and roll 20.
How do you do it
I
again?
don't know.
Just slash RD2.
Not r/. I say as if I know how to play this game.
Like that without the first FDSA. And no space. In between the... There you go.
You do not get it back. It must have snapped.
God damn, my +1 arrow.
Oh, I forgot it was a +1 as well.
Which missed.
Alright, did I hear someone say they were dragging the bodies off?
Siggy's
Alright.
dragging the body. As weak as she is.
I'm gonna do my best to help.
You have one arm. Go now.
Let me see. How heavy are these things? Let's have a look. I wouldn't assume they're that weigh that much.
I mean, eventually we're getting them off, even if we're just dragging her a bit,
Right,
stopping,
exactly.
dragging her a bit, stopping.
And then heaving them over. So yeah, you can throw them all over, no problem. Go on.
I'm gonna take the jar of worms and head below deck.
Okay.
I'll let. What?
Go in the worm.
What?
I said, don't go infecting the woman's worm.
I'm going to be infecting the woman's worms. I'm going to ritually cast detect magic.
Finds out you're in her worms, she might not bring to it.
Well, as long as we deliver them, we're holding up the bargain.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Infect the worm.
So are we taking a short rest?
I believe so. But I don't want to drop anchor because I haven't done anything to the anchor yet, so we're still might break on us. I don't want to risk that.
So yeah, I'll go up and with what little knowledge I do know, I'll basically just try and keep the wheel steady. Like I don't know how to steer, but I know I don't want it to start swinging around or something.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like, I'm not taking a deep nap or anything. It's just more like
so I
a...
can wake you up.
So you could even, you could just shout and Kurthar would come around and stand up.
If there's a problem, yeah.
Siggy's gonna sleep by the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
After my 10 minutes, are these worms magical?
Give me a minute. I'm trying to find where I actually found them. Let's see where I found them. Where did I find them? I thought it was in that list. Let me search my other list. I mean, yes, you would tell that they are. I'm just trying to find out the information for what for you.
Yeah, good thing to find out what, because after finding out that they are magic, I will ritually cast Identify.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I thought, I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't just leave them after knowing that they're magical.
I have 4.
Equal your level, so you can spend. If you hit the word hit dice, there you go. Then you just gain them and hit points back. And you can use all 4. You can use. I used 2. You don't have to use any if you don't want to, technically.
I'll just find some like 4 hit points. Not good, but you will.
Well, no, you click hit dice, then you get 8. You just rolled 8, so you got 8 hit points back.
Yay! I'm not dead.
Yep.
Make you roll more if you want to be higher. Or not.
I don't want to spend all my hit points, my hit dice stuff.
You get half of your spent, half of them back.
So you get 2 back.
On a long rest.
But we're not taking a long rest anytime soon because we don't know how the anchor works yet.
Well, we don't have it done yet, and I don't have the profiles to do it properly.
I can't, for some reason, I thought I'd written down, I can't find the worms one, so I'm going to go with a different one. It's actually, I say, singular eyeball in liquid. We'll change it to that one. Apologies. You do detect magic from it, and it would be... what magic would it be there? I mean, it's classed as that, so it wouldn't actually be... make me an Arcana check for this. It's, you can tell that it's magical, but it's leaving you a little puzzled. It's hag magic. You can't really discern what type. It's not coming out as evil, but at the same time it's not coming out as like, you know, like cleric spells or anything either.
Okay. Okay, so what does it do?
Yes, it would tell you that, wouldn't it? Because you identified on it. So let me find my sheet that I just fucking lost again.
Watch, it's the left eye of Vecna.
Stop losing all your sheets.
I have so many. I keep opening the wrong fucking ones. You will know that it is a cleric eye, and that whenever any undead are in 100 feet of you, it will start flickering and looking around. And when there is no undead around you, it will remain perfectly motionless.
Wait, just undead?
Yes.
Just so I know, how long does Bardic Inspiration last for? So I know if it's a short rest, it's probably gone by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
But I believe it does have a time limit as well.
10 minutes.
So it's definitely gone by now, I would think, because it was cast in the middle of that fight. So that fight would have been 2 minutes, I think we went round. No.
Well, short rest, so it's an hour anyway. So.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And then I will do my short rest.
Alright.
So I will take long.
Did you open the jar, Taslov, at all?
Sleeping with the worm.
If the eye is magical, I would have.
Opened it?
I had to have.
He has to touch it.
I have to touch the item.
Oh, okay.
To identify.
Oh no.
Okay.
Did he open the
On that note, then, she will shout to the closest person, which will be Siggy, and say, "You need to have words with your wizard friend. He doesn't trust me."
I shall. As soon as he comes up from his rest. How are we doing with my other friend?
He is coming round. You can.
Are you serious?
Oof.
Oh boy.
You can see that she puts a hand on him, and you can see that his chest is moving up and down as if he's shallowly breathing again. He is not conscious though.
And I'll gain 2 first level spell slots back.
Yeah, I like touch him or something. Like
She will allow you to, yeah. She doesn't stop you.
Now I'm just sitting at the bottom of the steps. Would I have heard her yelled at?
She went. So if Siggy heard it there, yes.
Okay. I will. After the rest, I'll come up. It's not that I didn't trust you. Just curious.
Curiosity killed the wizard.
But it also saved the wizard too.
As you wish. Siggy, what are you doing with Robert?
I was just, touching his head to make sure that he was, the life coming back to him. He was warm with, blood and stuff. Not because I, care about him or anything.
He's
Just to keep alive.
still fairly cold, but not dead cold, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do a word, Tasselhoff. Stop expecting a word.
It's an eyeball now.
I don't care what it is. Tell him the truth. Bringing Robert back.
I just wanted to know what it does. I was planning on delivering it either way. What it did. I want Robert back. We freed him from his own encampment and statement, whatever the fuck it was. I want him back, but I just was curious about what it did. That's all.
Well,
So, if you needed the stone, why did...
sorry, you cut out there.
No, I actually stopped talking.
Oh, okay.
That was Tasselhoff, stopping mid-sentence of, how do I word this?
Okay.
If you needed it done... Why not just ask? You weren't hostile towards us.
I did just ask. I came in but I
Oh.
felt that you needed a favor and saw my chance to help and thought this would be an easier way to gain my errand, get my errand done, rather than trying to sit there and persuade someone, "Oh, it'll be worth your time, I'll do this for you. Yes, when you get back I'll deliver gold," and then they come back with, "Well, I've got plenty of gold, actually, what more can you offer me?" So I saw this opportunity and thought, well, this is definitely something they want, so...
Fair.
Oh, if only you had shown up a couple hours earlier. You could have gotten rid of Bala for us. Don't ask.
Can I make a history check? for just anything on hags in general, not necessarily just the hag.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
17.
Just the general hag stuff that they usually have a coven. They do their usual baby eating stuff.
That they're generally evil.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to figure out in character.
Yeah, so just a basic history of hags, so that would also describe them as, they are usually out for wanting to cause pain and suffering to somebody somewhere. That might not necessarily be you right now, but it's somebody somewhere.
Okay, then I know exactly how I want to do this thing. So, madam.
Yes.
This thing you're wanting us to transport.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do anything bad. I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but you're very different than other hags.
How would she respond to that?
Because all this thing does is warn you of incoming undead.
Oh, I'm not so different, she'll say as she drops her illusion and you see her true form. And both of you make me a wisdom save, please. Ziggy and Hasselhoff.
Okay. I did. How much damage did I take?
So I take 34 points of damage.
So if you creature, do unfailed save. The creature is frightened. The creature, you can't step any closer to her, and you would like to move away from her fairly quickly.
Oh, frightened. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you had a pass, you would have been immune for it for the next 24 hours. Seeing that she has scared you both off, she will re-put her illusion back up. And kind of in a little bit of a louder voice, does Hasselhoff go, "See, I'm not that different. I'm just as hideous."
That's not what I meant. I meant more along the lines that most hags are baby-eating shit faces, and you are
Not eating our baby.
And you are giving us an eye to give to a nanny that watches out for undead.
Yes.
That's not very, that doesn't sound what a baby eating shit face would do.
Well, as you so eloquently put it, I am still a baby eating shitface, but maybe you're helping my cause in a different way that you don't need to know about.
I am just so confused because you I hate to put it, but in this form, you give the feel of a kindly old grandmother.
I'm glad that I pulled it off so well.
But your kind's history begs for death by immolation.
Mm-hmm.
So I am very torn right now.
When you say you are torn, she will hover a hand back over Robert's throat and say, "You can take the deal back off the table."
Oh, I did not say that.
Siggy, to step back there, you would have to make another wisdom save to see if you're no longer frightened of her.
Okay.
You are
That's
still
frightening.
frightened, unfortunately.
Okay.
Um,
As I step back, I shakily say, "We're still saving Robert."
yeah, I know that. Now, you know what? I'm going to I'm just gonna pull a barrel over to to the post, and I'm gonna climb up on it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably a once in a lifetime opportunity to actually talk to one of you.
Quite possible.
Why? Why do you do what you do? Is it out of necessity or out of tradition? Do you really wish to bring harm onto others, or
The same
is
way that
instinct?
the same way that you have feelings and care and enjoyment from this boy. That's the same for us. The pain of others pleases us. It feeds us. It's what we live for.
Oh wait, if the pain of others, this is gonna sound really weird. Can you leave? How long can you be away from the sea?
I refuse to answer that question.
Okay, that's fair.
While you are thinking of a couple of things to say, I'm just going to jump over and see if anyone wants to do anything else while this is going on.
I was actually gonna call Carthop.
Oh, okay.
Kothar.
Okay, alright.
Hey, Kothar!
I'm sailing the ship.
I could take the wheel for a little bit while you go down there.
Okay. And then Kothar will briefly explain the wheel, which is not very difficult.
Just keep it straight.
Just remember, don't crash.
I will try.
Rule 55 of the seas.
Rule 55? What's rule 1?
Rule 1's always don't die. Alright, so I approach.
So,
I'll be able to make a wisdom saving throw, or am I? She's in her untrue form, so I don't need to.
You did not see it, and she's back in her non-true form now, so you are fine.
Okay.
So, Kothar, I have an idea that could give us a slight tactical advantage if we're going to keep the ship.
Which is?
So, this hag here clearly has the ability to somewhat heal and take care of others. But as she just told us that she enjoys the pain that is caused upon others. We do.
Is that a bad thing?
No, that's actually where I'm going. we need somebody to take care of the ship and help take care of us while we are either on or off the ship. And being around us, we kind of tend to bring trouble towards us. So there's a lot of suffering of other people and ourselves in our wake.
I do not know where this "we" comes in with bringing others misfortune, but okay, go on.
You like to kill things. You like to make people suffer. You have already expressed this.
And where's the "we"? That's just me.
You don't know anything about me. That's fine. I'm also talking about Covert too, because they're like that. They're weird. Anyway, my idea is offering this fine sea wench a spot on your crew.
Since when is this ship mine?
Because you actually know how to sail. You're the only one that knows how to sail, so it makes you captain.
Decent point.
Captain.
I have no objections to any member, so long as they don't try to destroy the ship.
She looks at you and says, I don't intend to sink you. And then turns to Tassov and goes, but why would I work on a ship?
Because, like I said, we tend to bring bad fortune upon the others that we come across, and that's something that you like.
But it's not done by my hand. And I can assure you, as much as you think your deeds are bad, they will.
We're just starting out. Come on, we're not a 10,000-year-old sea hag.
You dare to assume my age now as well?
I don't know. Nobody knows how long hags live. I'm only talking. I'm only saying that because of what you actually look like.
Oh.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture, I think my sisters would have something to say about the matter.
Oh right, the whole coven. That would be. I didn't think about that.
If they want in, there's room.
Plus, if you need to do any get any sacrifices for your hag magic, we could go on land and find them.
She will turn to Kothar and go, is this man trying to sign up to my covenant?
I think he's trying to have you sign up to our whatever it is we call this thing.
This was not what Slayer was thinking this was gonna go.
But if you wanted to sign up to your coven, I'm sure you are more than capable of making him sign up to your coven.
Yes, you, I have respect for you, as you do for me, by the sounds of it. Whilst I appreciate the offer, if you are really willing to help my cause, as you say, I shall do it on my terms, and you can run errands for me, such as this one.
I just realized, is Teslahov gonna turn into a warlock to a sea hag? I have the charisma for it!
Feylock time. It's time for Feylock.
Well,
Can
either
you-
either a Fey lock or a the underwater lock.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yep, and I'll be right back. Oh god.
Can you assist us in upgrades to the ship if we need to in exchange for these favors?
Of course. In fact, that would probably be one of the easiest requests I've been asked in all the time I've been alive.
That's easy. That's nice. What's hard?
Well, I would class bringing your friend back as quite a mere task.
True. We need ship upgrades. I'm sure we will find something else out too. I don't know how the others feel about this. I just speak for myself. Yeah, they may call me captain, I guess. But I don't think of myself as a captain. Only the ship's helm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
I see. Well, you seem to know your way around the ship, and if the rest of you agree, then I will be in touch with errands or favors you can do for me, and I shall, in return, pay you in favors you wish for.
I will get the others. You can discuss it with them. I think you know my position.
You know, having an ally in the sea could be very helpful.
I briefly explained what's going on to Siggy and Covert about the CA going in to assist us if we do favors for them, and willing to at least do ship upgrades if nothing else.
He'll do like a one shoulder shrug and say, it'll give us something to do.
Sounds like a good idea, I guess.
I then shout over, everyone over here decides it is at least a decent idea.
Alright, well it seems like your party is unanimous on helping me. It's unusual, but I'm not going to complain. You do know it comes with stick if you're caught helping me.
I can return to it, Dark.
That's fine.
Well then, I'll see you at Provin Port. And she clicks her fingers and disappears with Robert.
I'm going to walk up to everyone. What was I just talking about? What did I just sign us up for? Now that I'm thinking a little bit more clearly and less curiosity killed the wizard.
You signed us up to be her assistant for favors.
Oh, that's not that bad. Plus, sea hags are a coven of sea hags being allies. That's probably not something we should. I just thought about something. Hey, Siggy, can you hold me over the back end of the ship, please?
My chat says you signed them up for death.
I'm just wanting to see what the ship is called.
Look at the ship's name.
Give me a moment. I have a bunch of names which I shall roll a dice for.
The SS bastard.
Let us see. What name? Balala would have... Perfect. Alright, chat has already said it. It is the Black Pearl.
Perfect. Get back on the ship.
Yep. It kind of works. Flying Dutchman meets the Black Pearl.
Yeah. Went from wanting
Oh my
to be a
God.
hero
Oh.
being working for a hag.
Also, I just realized we can with that golden anchor, we sit on trade routes at the bottom of the sea when they start coming across. Dun, 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 dun.
It needs to be fixed, though.
Yeah, it does. Oh God, what happens if you take it on land? Are you gonna sink the continent?
Let's not find out.
I think this would be a good stopping point. If you want to do a little bit more roleplay here before we wrap it up on the hour, or we can wrap it up now, whatever works for you.
Okay. One thing I want to do is I want to pull Covert aside.
Alright.
Yes, this is happening. I'm gonna pull you far away from everyone else.
Just like, yes, this is happening.
Oh, so you saw my other message, right, Sockets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, y'all are going way over there.
Yep. So, what did blah 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 mean?
What do you mean? What did he mean?
I'm going to take after seeing how you reacted, I'm gonna take a step back. He knows what you are.
What else did you hear? Or
Where is it? What is inside you?
he's gonna look at you for a little bit. Kind of look down, look back up at you again. And look like he doesn't know what to say. But then he'll kind of, well, sag a shoulder, I suppose, walk up to you.
And
And
I'm
say,
going to clench and wait for me to hit water.
and he's going to kneel down and say, so he's at your height, and say in Gnomish, I'd rather you didn't tell anyone this, but I suppose you know something's going on now, so you can understand Gnomish, right? Are you a gnome?
Yes, I can understand. I will respond in Gnomish.
Well, you know this Felric, the person that Balthazar was talking about. As you may have guessed, he is my creator. I haven't seen him in many, many decades now, but I presume he's still alive, judging by the fact he seems to have made another model of me at some point, or I suppose it could have been a past model. He is obsessed with trying to bring down those that gave clockwork a bad name and made it illegal. He used to make many clockwork inventions before clockwork was outlawed. It ruined his life. So he started making us warforges. I'm the 12th one. He wanted us to hunt down and kill the people that had made it illegal. I assumed that he meant hunt down and, well, stab, for lack of a better word, but it turns out that isn't the case. He said to me in an argument one day that he had planted a explosive inside me. That will, well, I didn't really ask too much about it. I left the next day. I didn't want any part of that. I believe that is what Balthazar meant.
Can I see it?
Legit instant response.
No, it is, and he'll point to, like, near his, like, the shoulder that doesn't work, and say it is in there. It is taking up the space of what should be my shoulder. That is why I cannot use my upper arm.
So I'm gonna take it that he has a built-in thing that if you try to remove it, it'll go boom.
I'm not sure, but I presume so.
Now I just really want to try to get in there and see.
I would rather not.
Not now. Maybe when we're not on a ship.
The last time a gnome opened me up, they put an explosive in me. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd rather not be opened up again.
That is fair. Maybe one day.
Maybe. But
Well,
as I
maybe we could just find a way to remove bomb and not bomb you.
hopefully. Like I said, I'd rather not tell the others. I don't want them thinking I could explode at any moment, even though I suppose I might. I don't really know how it works.
Alright, I won't say anything.
Thank you. And I will get up and...
Before you get up, I'm going to take the clockwork amulet off me and put it around your neck.
Oh. What is this?
Well, you were saying that you agree that clockwork shouldn't be banned. That's kind of what you were made for, because you bring back clockwork.
I was made to, yes.
I think it just kind of fits with you.
Is this a gift?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No one has given me a gift before. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to make a promise, but I will say I would like to, at some point in the future, try to help you regain the use of your right arm.
I would very much like that. I thought that as I said it, not because I thought that as I said it.
I was honestly thinking I was going to hit the water, though. I was kind of thinking, like, should I bring this up? Should I not? I decided to bring it up, and I'm happy I did, but,
Yeah, if he'd known you less, you might have hit the water. The main reason he lashed out is because he hasn't heard about that in a long time. No one has really spoken to him about it, so it was a shock of, oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
If you'd been the first person to bring it up to him, you might have ended up in the water.
I'm just gonna pet you on the shoulder, and just go. Okay, now, how far away are we from the port?
You might need to ask Kohar that.
Okay. Well, thank you for trusting me and whatnot. I know I tend to make stupid decisions, but I try.
Oh dear God.
Kothar has no idea how far we are from the port.
He has no idea. Oh look, there's port as we're crashing into it.
Time. We are multiple units of time away. That is all.
We will not be there in
a
a half hour.
We're wait for it.
We do not see it yet. That's all I know.
She's looking over the side of the ship, like, you know, she's lost thought.
That's all.
All right. On that note, I think we shall wrap up there.
All right.
Alright.
Yep.
All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. I will say, I had planned the Hag to come along and try and make a deal with you. Robert dying just made that way easier. That was not the plan, but you know what?
And then we signed up for the covenant.
It fucking worked.
Yeah. This is the weirdest turn of events ever.
The other reason that I didn't give you much information, Tasselhoff, is because I did a lot of reading before I released these hags upon you, and they go about magic in very strange ways so that it's not picked up. For instance, they'll smash a mirror for Cloud of Daggers instead of using daggers. They'll unleash wasps to stitch them up for cure wounds.
Oh, I'll believe me. I know the oddities of hag magic.
So that's why I couldn't really give you a specific school, because it was weird to you.
Well, technically, hag magic is its own school.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, then you would have known it was hag magic then. Which is what I told you, so yeah, that works.
Well, actually, no, technically I wouldn't know, because the detect magic spell will tell me what school it's from the traditional schools.
Ah, so, right, okay.
At least that's how I rule it. That's just not how it is in the spell. But because hag magic is so unknown to people outside of that culture,
Right.
it would be the spell would just be having an aneurysm.
So you know what it does, but you're not sure of how it does that, or what school it's from, or you know how this eyeball actually detects the undead in any sense. You just know that it does.
And there's today's notes.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Also, I read through Kothar's notes. They're fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, let me see Kothar's notes.
Kothar's notes are written in Kothar's tone if Kothar could write. I don't know if they can or not.
Kothar could write.
I actually want to see how it is.
Ugly lady came on ship. That's
Sorry.
That's just what he has to say about the sea hag. Ugly lady came on ship. Wait for her now.
Here, Knox. This is what I get from mine.
I haven't done the sea hag part yet.
Oh.
I got to the right before she came on ship.
Yeah, I think I might go back through the VODs and just like do a journal of like an actual journal on in Tasselhot's thought process. Oh my god, I'll turn 5 minutes of the session into like 30 pages because
Oh yeah.
on tangents.
Oh boy.
But that would give you an insightful, a well insight into his backstory.
True.
This whole experience is gonna take a toll on Siggy for the everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Siggy should probably learn how to rage.
I gave everyone the option to back out of the head contract. Just letting you guys know that.
I'm also the one that proposed the head contract.
Yep.
No Kraken's yet, Silver. I'm gonna check whether
Silver.
And then at second level.
But we are gonna go and raid Toby's game.
The fireman element.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
He's not running it. He is playing in it. But
Okay.
let's go ahead and drop everyone over with him.
4.
Oh, by the way, the other patron I was thinking about for Warlock was the Lurker in Deep.
It's gonna take
Oh, okay.
1 year home here.
It is raid 2 now, Sockets. I haven't fixed my other raid 1 yet, because that emote is no longer available. There you go.
Okay.
Hopefully
What was the
it's working.
ship? What was the ship in the corner
Huh?
of your stream? There was a little ship on a different layer.
Mm-hmm. And it can stay on a different layer, and it can stay unknown to you.
Damn it!
I try not to look at it too much. I'm just looking at the chat, but
I couldn't figure out how to pop up chat anymore.
yeah, make chat as big as you can. But I don't know how you can make chat pop up out. Yeah, I have to see stuff.
I still hear you.
You used to be
Sorry,
able to pop chat out.
South Arius.
Oh, I see when I'm not a mod.